U.S. Energy Department reports that the U.S. gives companies until 2 p.m. Eastern Time to submit U.S. SPR solicitations.
Good morning, guys. I'm running to Bible study. Good to see y'all. Hopefully the orb plays out today. Leo, good morning, brother. I'm running out of here. See you guys soon.
German's Finance Minister Klingbeil says, I expect the US to stick to the deal on tariffs. The effective Fed fund rate is unchanged at 3.64% for May the 1st. Statement from South Korea says that they are checking whether a Korean vessel was attacked in Hormuz. This is coming from Yonhap. Witnesses report that the UAE sends an emergency alert for potential missile threats. Bit of strength in WTI crude here as again the UAE issues a potential missile threat alert. So again, just to repeat that, we're seeing from witnesses that the UAE has issued a potential missile threat alert, correlating to some weakness in S&P futures, strength in the dollar, and WTI oil as well.
For sure. Big volatility, guys. How you guys doing? I think Pasha's already gone. Long gone Johnson. Good morning, US. How you doing?
Fox News with US Treasury
Jamie,
Secretary
good morning.
Bessent on Iran, saying that the US
Revenant, good
is
morning, my
opening up
friend.
the strait.
Sion, good morning. How you guys doing?
So again, US Treasury Secretary Bessent currently speaking on Fox News. Bessent says we have absolute control of the Hormuz Strait. Bessent says the Iranian economy is in freefall. So US Treasury Secretary Bessent just repeating on Iran, saying that the Iranians do not have control of the strait. Again, he's speaking in a Fox News interview. Treasury Secretary Bessent on Iran says the US is firing only when fired upon, and says it's a good time for US partners to step up and pressure Iran. US Treasury Secretary Bessent to the US consumer says help is on the way today.
Brother, I'm sending an audio because it's easier. There was a viewer that reached out to me last week to talk about clips, short. He's a clip maker. I said that like it's with you and you already have an editor that is doing the shorts. But like he sent me a portfolio example. I think his edit's very good. He asked me to talk to you, and I'm doing like because I promised him. His name is Ash. I'm gonna send a picture, but I encourage him to talk to you directly because you know it's you that make those
Bessent says
decisions.
every carrier
But
through
I'm only
Hormuz has
sending you
about
this
2
message
million
because
barrels.
I promised him that I would send you this message. I'm going to send the photo and the name. And if you want to see the clip, he did a clip of me, but like I encourage him to do a clip of you and send to you. I think his edit's pretty good, to be honest.
Statement from the UAE say the situation is currently safe after a potential threat alert. So again, this comes after witnesses reporting earlier that the UAE issued a potential missile threat warning. Again, the UAE now saying the situation is currently safe after a potential threat alert.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you hear me? Yeah. I just sent a audio to Pasha. There was a guy offering a clip making job, but you know, I just sent an audio to Pasha to talk about that. I promised the guy that I would send him to Pasha, send like the, how do I say, the clips that he made as an example.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says China has been buying 90% of Iranian energy.
Morning, guys. You there, Leo?
Treasury Secretary Bessent says that next week's summit is a chance for Trump and China's President Xi to share views.
Good morning in like Angel already dropping in the like. That's a real G right there. Much love, man. Much love. A lot of vol, man. A lot of vol in the opening, before opening. Excel, what's up, Leo? I'm back. Good luck. Good luck to you, man. Good morning, Daily. How you doing? I'm Black. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Hello, my fellow gamblers. Into oil. Good morning, my brother. You're into oil because you trade oil? What's up with that? 2 minutes from open.
One minute now until we get the market on open imbalance. Ten seconds. Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 a sell side of 243 million.
It's open,
NASDAQ
guys.
100 buy side of 10 million. Dow 30 sell side 33 million. Mag 7 buy side 18 million.
Big, like small volatility, but a lot of volatility. Very mild
Reports
start,
that
yeah.
Intel announces leadership appointments to advance client computing and enable future innovation.
All right, I'm back.
Let's see.
What are we looking at, Leo?
Brother, like the open is kind of not going
So this is
anywhere.
Intel
Yeah, it's weak.
appointing a
It's actually
Kutujian as
it's
executive
actually
vice
crazy.
president and general manager of client computing and physical
that
AI.
it's stuck in this range. But I'm hearing a lot of sellers on Tick Strike.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too.
The shares of Intel are now down around 1% out of the
Ooh,
opening
buy
gate
back
here.
up. Well, they're trying to.
A little bit of a breaking to the downside.
Do we break that news candle today or what? Let's see. I'm short at 828, 5 micros, just risking $7. Our break even at $10 right now. I'll probably just take 100 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to break that at 810 level. 810.
I think you're going to get it.
It's like bouncing up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nah, I ate it right back up. Watch, it's gonna go right back down. Nah, came right up. Bam. That was a insane push. A 30, 40 point push. Morning. Oil pushing down now. A little. Alright, going short again, but at 839, almost 840, 5 micros. This is on an eval, boys, so don't get too alarmed. Just
It's on a downtrend.
yeah.
Clearly on a downtrend.
See, it's holding this level. I don't want it holding this level. Alright, risking only $5 on this trade. Break. Come on, break lower. Alright, breaking even at $40 on this. Let's go. Come on, drop down. Actually, we're gonna put my break even at $20 instead of 40. I don't want to get whipped out just because it's right there. Which I have a feeling it will. Alright, come on, keep going. Alright, breaking even at $95 on this trade. Let's go. There we go. And right back up. That 5 micros would have been a $300 trade, but my take profit was like 800 and it didn't even hit it. Just, well, it still took 95. It's struggling here, Leo, to break down.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, my friend.
As much as I like it on the downtrend, I don't know. I mean, MACDs are negative right now for 1 minute, 2 minute, 3, 5 minute as well. 15 minute might just go negative on the MACD.
And this opening range is still very, very small, so anything can
Exactly.
happen.
Exactly.
NVIDIA is leaning to the upside.
So hearing now from an HMM spokesperson saying that a fire happened at a bulk carrier owned by Korean shipper HMM. It's not clear whether the fire was caused by an attack or internally.
Ate it all the way back up to opening range. I mean, kind of a new 5
We did hear
minute,
reports
unless this
earlier
5
from
minutes making a
Yonhap
new
citing South Korea, saying that they were checking
let's go
whether the
short
Korean
again.
vessel was
845 this
attacked in
time.
Hormuz. Again, we're now just saying that a fire has
Just to
happened on
try
a
it
bulk
out, see what
carrier
happens.
owned by a Korean shipper, but it's not clear
Breaking
whether the
even
fire
at
caused by an attack or
risking
internally.
$12 on this trade. Actually, I'm gonna take 12. All right, breaking even at $12. All right, let's go. There we go.
Beautiful. I took the
3.
short of you.
Nice, nice.
I went in at 850, got out at 820, 30
Oh,
points.
nice, nice. All right, I'll take
Easy
Man.
short from view up.
Whoa. I want to see if this keeps going down though. Man, 330, that's how much this would have been if I had kept, if my take profit was at 812. Maybe that's what I need to do. Take profit at 812 instead of 800. Let's see, does it finally break down? Or do I have to? Alright, I'll take 120. I'm not 100 actually. Give me 100, so that's good though. Watch it break down even way lower in the 700s.
Yeah, if it goes, we catch it on the way.
Mm-hmm.
We know how it goes.
See, now this is where it becomes like, okay, is it gonna push up, push down? Make up your mind, brother. Is there any news coming in, or is it just, or is it gonna be Iran news right now?
So South Korea's maritime ministry said that the explosion happened in the engine room at the Korean vessel on Monday.
Somebody's long at 854. They were. Okay, no big news besides Iran. Okay, perfect. As we know. New 5-minute candle, boys. So let's see what it does. Morning, morning. I'll share my screen in Discord if anyone wants to watch.
Still inside this range, man.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I'm just stuck here though. See, I don't trust this 1 minute because I feel like if this 1 minute doesn't fail, we push up. And there it goes. All right, 1 minute just went positive MACD, boys. MACD just went positive for the 1 minute chart.
It's ripping.
Mm-hmm. That ripped almost like 20, 30 points right there. Any news? Let's see. That's a ripper.
Yeah, Pasha is coming.
Nice.
Yeah, the 15-minute orb is, I don't know. Ren Cooper took that rip for 110. Beautiful.
Nice, boss.
respect the orb. Yeah. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Lynette. How are you doing?
I'm gonna see what happens if I take a short here at 8:59. I'm short pretty much 3 minis at 8:58. This is on the eval, boys, so don't be judging me. And I am using the 5-second chart. Only risking 15 bucks on this trade though.
Yeah,
3
bro.
minis.
Like,
There we
let's
go.
go, bro.
165.
Yes, in my opinion, is as sideways as it gets, man. Like it needs to rip somehow.
Yeah. I think I took 165 on that, so that's good. Remember Leo last week when I lost like 1,000 on one of the evals, the daily loss limit ones. This is the one I'm working on.
Oh,
Now my daily lot, my distance to maximum loss limit is 1,600 now. So I'm bringing it up, bringing up that buffer. So
slowly but surely getting back there, bro.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I almost entering the orb to the upside. Like I should have entered at 850, man. Like should have gone in.
Yeah, this just blasted off right here. It's trying to blast off.
S&P's joining the NQ right now.
I'm gonna wait a little bit before another short.
I'm not shorting this anymore. Guys, the
I feel
orb
like
is
oil
playing
might
right
push.
now. I'm not in, but for people that want to know the targets, is the first target is at 915 and the next one is 951. So 915 is the first target of the orb.
Okay. I'm going short at 876. At the top of the range, I want to see what it gives me.
Good morning, Fima. Yeah, Pasha is on Bible study every Monday morning. He misses the first 2 hours of New York session usually. So we'll be here until he gets back.
He'll be here. Don't worry, guys. He'll be
Yeah, bro.
here.
Let's take some trades. The orb is
Right.
already playing.
Yeah.
I should have entered like at 850, man, on the longs.
Yeah. All right. I'm trying to see if I can break even out of this trade then instead. Oh wait, never mind. Come on, break down. There we go. All right, took 400 on that. Let's go.
Beautiful.
All right, I'm back to my buffer, the 2K buffer on a 50K. Leo, I'm only down for, or I'm locking this eval out because I do not. Well, actually no. See if I can make a little bit more buffer. I'm willing to lose 300 on this at this point. Let's go long then, right here. Let's see, will it push up? All right, I'm targeting the highs right here, going long at 882. Watch it not hit it this time. Gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. Are we on a new 5-minute candle? No, not yet. No, I'm only gonna risk 37 bucks on this trade if it does fail. Actually, I'm gonna break even at 7 bucks. Oh wow, it literally didn't even hit my take profit right there. What? All right, it took me out at 10 bucks, 5 bucks.
No soup. That actually happens.
It's been 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour. We see the US factory orders data for the month of March. Month over month forecast 0.6% from the prior 0%.
Oh, okay. So
Durable goods
this sounds
forecast
silly, but what
0.8%,
entry,
unchanged from the prior. And
whatever
core durable
entry
goods
you
forecast
guys typically choose,
0.9%,
I dropped that number
unchanged
by
from the
10.
prior.
I actually got my entry on that exactly. LOL, that's nice, bro. So you're scaling your longs in? Oh, Zidana Zine Nadazina 9956. We are trading NQ, boss. MNQ, actually. Micro NASDAQ, not NQ. Don't trade it. We are trading micro NASDAQ, MNQ. The contract for, what is it, May, I believe? Yeah. One sec.
Aren't you guys on bank holiday in the US? Bro, I don't want to hear anything more about bank holidays. Like on Sunday open stream yesterday, people said that like Tokyo was on a holiday, was a bank holiday, London, China, Australia, and now US. You guys are messing with me. Like, how can 5 different countries be on bank holidays? Like right now.
Stop filled.
No soup. Be careful, man. Be careful. The Mossad is watching. I went in on the longs for a 20-pointer. Got like 15. The orb, bro, it's going to pay like 915 is the first target. I really think it's going to pay. S&P is going up right now. It's going to push NQ, I think, if that happens. Be right back.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the US factory orders data for the month of March. Month over month, forecast 0.6% on the prior 0%. We also get the US durable goods revised data for March as well. Forecast 0.8%, unchanged from the prior. Core durable goods revised, forecast 0.9%, unchanged from the prior. One minute remaining. I'll lead with US factory orders month over month.
No soup. New to reading volume profiles. I don't read volume profile, man. I really don't understand much. Yeah, the market intentions is to the buy side, guys. Like the market intention, the aggression is to the buy side. So it's giving a lot of good longs at the 850 level.
10 seconds.
P shape means bullish. Like if the volume profile is bigger on the upside of the range,
1 spot 5%, 1 spot 5% higher than forecast, 0 spots 0.6%. Durable goods revised 0.8% as expected. Core durable goods 0.9% as expected.
I think the orb, like right now, is actually the first time it closed the candle above the orb range. A little bit of sellers. YM is to the downside. Maybe NQ is going to like reverse in our heads right now.
We have posted the factory orders report for March on the feed for those interested.
The YM is actually kind of bearish. I'm on a long at 872. 872, guys. 872, I'm long. Just got the pullback. I'm going for the 914 orb target. But it's struggling. It's struggling. It is actually struggling. It can sweep down easily. Yeah, we can actually see kind of a range that it's moving upside, so I would actually encourage you guys to buy on the lower end and sell on the higher end of that range on NQ. I add a little bit more. I add a little bit more at 865, got a 10-pointer out of it. Every Monday morning. Pasha has Bible study every Monday morning. He'll be back in the next 1 to 2 hours probably. Yeah, guys, I still believe that we can go for the first target of the orb, and I'm trying to get a better average every time it dips down. Maybe if it breaks highs again, I get out of the trade. You know? Let's see if it has the strength to do that. I did another scalp at 862, got another 10-pointer. And I'm holding. My average is at 868 now. Some buyers coming in. Yeah, the first candle that closed above the orb was the 955 candle. But I was entering like earlier, and I'm trying to get a better average. So the first target on the orb is 915. Maybe if it breaks highs, I'm getting out of the trade. This 5 minute is looking promising because we are inside the range, guys. Kind of inside the range, you know. So bro, I'm so glad I got out I got out of the trade. What is this, man? I'm so glad I got out. I got out at 888, man. I'm lucky. What a sweep down. Bro, this was a 70 points drop. Instant drop. Yeah. Bro, I don't know. What, like, a lot of sellers. I don't know if this is news. I don't know what it is. But the orb, it's probably a stop out right now. I'm glad I got out. Um, I'm glad I got out. A lot of buyers again. Crazy amount of buyers. They did that push down to clear us orb traders, yeah. Yeah, the orb today, you have to be like you have to have some technology to trade the orb today. Like you have to do some tech to actually be able to trade the orb today, because like I said, I was buying at 850, 860, getting a better average, because I knew with this range like this would be a hard orb to trade. Because it's ranging, it's not running, you know? So I did some technology and I got a better average on the orb. So like I was not entering at the breakout of the orb. I was entering like in the middle of the range just to get a better average. Because I was feeling like the orb was pushing up, you know? And I was saying, bro, 850, 850, 850 is the level. Because once it breaks up, you're already in massive profit. You can take profits already. You don't need to go all the way up. Be careful with the aggression to the downside too. Let's see what gold's doing. Yeah, gold is sideways. Yeah, it's today can actually some news about war can actually drop today, man. Mm. Yeah, like I'm ready to see this market crash down, man. I'm ready to see it. Like if it crashes down, the first target is 742, guys. Like mark that level. 742 is the first target. The second target is 703. And the third one, if it breaks, I talk to you guys about it. Yeah, this is a ranging market that it's going up a little bit, you know, so be careful. If it inverses down, the liquidity is massive for the sellers, like to push it down even further. Trading pennies, you're playing the weight game. Yeah, brother, don't blame you. I would too. On the fundeds, I'm already out. I did like 270 bucks each, so I'm already out. Trying to trade evals now.
Voice news disconnected.
Alright, I'm back, mi amores.
Nice.
I was on a call, but I was still trading like a maniac. I'm addicted to this now.
A lot of
So
buyers.
what was that news that we fell on that candle, by the way?
Brother, I don't even know. There's nothing on financial news. I think it's just a big order someone had to execute because they
Oh,
almost
okay.
like bought it back instantly.
Okay. I gotcha. NQ might push out of its high here. Maybe we'll see. I almost went long around at like 900 right now, but good thing I didn't. You take any trades for now, Leo, or no?
I'm done on the funded, and I was taking longs around
Okay.
880
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
on the eval take profit trader.
Gotcha.
But like it's a ranging market on NQ right now that it's kind of going up, so I would be careful with the longs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But the yes looks like a little bit
Super
clearer.
bull. Yeah.
Yeah, super bullish.
ES has a clear structure, and it's just on the 1 minute it looks very bullish. Even on the 5 minute though. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we break all-time highs again today.
Me neither. Clearly a lot of buys on ES, but NQ is not is not responding. That's
Yeah.
the same way.
Going 5 micros long on 909 at 909 on NQ just to see where it goes. I'm putting my stop around at like 900. That's just like 9 points. Watch it stop me out. It's still.
Yeah, it's kind of stopped.
Quantitative
Yeah, there it goes.
news,
It
they
stopped me
say
out.
Hanzala Group discloses
Well,
information of
that's a
400 US Navy
disappointment.
officers.
Well, never mind. I should have seen that from the ES side. NVIDIA wants to fall though. NVIDIA really looks like it wants to fall. Let's see. Let's take a quick short. Let's see if my gander pays off. Maybe not, but it's worth it though, just to play around. I'm short at 896 now, boys. Gonna risk 30 bucks on this trade. Come on, go down. I'm 15 micros long, short though. Okay, breaking even at 20 bucks. I needed to go down to 880 so I can catch. Come on. I'm only going short because ES and NVIDIA are a little weak, but I want to see if this would help. No, never mind. I guess I didn't want to go down. My bad, shotties. Oh, this is gonna be a 5-minute candle too, though. That's why. I'm going short again at 893. I want to see if it pushes down a little. $885 is my average. So let us see what it beholds.
Brother, I think this last 5-minute candle is going to get swept up to the upside, man.
It might, yeah. It might just do it.
The buyers are strong, more strong than
Yeah.
the sellers overall today.
Yes, they are.
Oh, bro. Like he ticked on my exit and didn't feel me. Oh my god.
I'm still short at 897 now. So I'm trying to see if it pushes down to like 887. Just need 10 points. I'm pretty much like 2.5 minis short right now, right here.
That's crazy offer.
Bro, it's like today, it's like it hasn't been trying to even hit my take wherever I have my profit at. Just missing by like a few points, literally.
Bro, he missed my take profit by
Tasnim News report that no
125
commercial
right now.
vessels or oil
125.
tankers have
What?
passed through the Strait of Hormuz in recent
I'm
hours.
telling you, bro, it's like playing with everyone right now.
That's what just happened to me.
Come on, give me 460. I'm only gonna risk like 50 bucks on this trade now. There it goes. Thank you.
Spiking sellers down. Don't do that.
Tongue and Nvidia looks weak though. They just wanted to push that down.
So Tasnim citing the IRGC there again, saying no commercial vessels or oil tankers have
Is the news
transited through
on?
the
I
Strait of
actually don't
Hormuz
know,
in the
but
recent
like
hours.
there's nothing coming out right now.
MNQ going very, I don't know what's going on, but that MNQ is going berserker mode on this right now. This eval is done. I'm up $1,495. Okay, no IRGC, no commercial vessels or oil tankers have transmitted the Strait of Hormuz in recent hours. Tasmanian news? I am terrible at words, boys.
Don't know if I believe that.
Japan's Finance Minister Kati says Japan has vast supply chains in Asia which are facing disruption risks.
I'm long at 870.
Roger that. That's a good long.
Let's see if it pushes back up.
I think it should. ES is gonna try to break its highs again. ES all-time high is 7,300. So only 40 points, guys. Only needs 40 points. Nothing much. ES is a lot more clear and
Japan's
bullish
Finance
today
Minister
than
Katayama
NASDAQ
says we'll
though.
decisive
NASDAQ's kind of
against
struggling.
speculative forex moves, based on agreement with the US last year.
Yeah. NASDAQ is not that pretty right now. You on that long? Let's see if it breaks highs.
I think it will, boss. ES broke its highs, so I think you're good.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
let's.
deleveraging on that long. Too many rejections out of this level.
Yeah, I think that's what they wanted, just to kind of. They just needed buyers from the bottom. You know what I mean? Sellers
Yeah,
get out of their positions, and then buyers
a
just kind of,
new
oh look, yeah.
impulse.
That's what I call an ankle breaker in the market, boys. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up.
Yeah, I'm playing that same range, like bullish range. Playing that same thing. I'm buying basically at the 21 EMA. Every time I see rejection out of the 21, I'm buying and selling at as close as possible to the high of New York session. That's basically what I'm doing.
For me, it's no clear structure in a way because it's like it's all over on the 1 minute, it's all over the EMAs. The 5 minutes all bunched up together still in a way. Opening
Good
candle
morning,
wasn't
Omar.
really much of a help. Oh, morning. Nah, Omar, you didn't miss much, man. It's just market's been a little doozy. ES is moving a lot more clear than NASDAQ, that's for sure. NASDAQ's in more of a tighter range, and ES is moving in a very, like, a better range, let's just put it that way. Yes, sir. Tight. Who's that guy from Breaking Bad? He's like, tight. Yeah, this market does suck, though. Kind of. All that pushing up for the last 2-3 weeks, and then now buyers don't know what to do. Neither do sellers. Man, the daily candles look crazy. Going from what? Like almost like 1,000-point days to a couple 100-point days now. Just pushing up slowly and steadily. Yeah. Not all that fun.
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
go out. Yep. I was gonna say, Iran and US just get a room already. Tell me about it, dog. My gosh, 50 years of eye contact, they can get pregnant at this point. I'm telling you. It's like they've been just staring at each other, man. It's like, come on. Wait, who's Hector? I don't know, Hector. Hector. I know a Hector, but he's long gone. He went to sleep already. He went to bed already.
So a minor syntax correction
Now
from the
my
source that
theory
put out
is,
the
does
Japanese
ES fall
finance minister
violently
Katayama
and
headlines.
it drags
So
NASDAQ with it though?
Katayama says that we can take
I'm telling
bold
you, 50
action
years of eye
against
contact,
speculative
man, they can
forex
get
moves.
pregnant at
Again,
this point.
original post said that they
It's
were
that
going to
serious.
or
Now
can
they're
or
just having
will
a little
take. This is saying that we can take.
tantrum. Oh, okay. Tuco. Yeah, there you go. Tuco from Breaking Bad. Okay. Hector. Yeah, okay. Now I know. See, I went off on a whole different tangent. Never mind. My bad. my brain ain't braining. I got 2 brain cells. They're like the electricity between them is fading slowly.
Yeah, like the market, it's not moving much, but this range is really tradable. Like it's really easy to trade this range, guys. I'm taking longs at as close to the VWAP and the 21 EMA as possible, and taking the profits as close to the high of New York session as possible. You know, that's what I'm doing. Like don't play like today is not a day that you play like it's trending. It's not trending. Like it's a little bit of a sideways action, but on NQ it's slowly going up, so that says that like the longs are better, you know. Like it's higher lows and higher highs on NQ, so the longs are better. You just have to enter in a good spot, you know.
Amazon shares rising to a session high, up 2.4%.
This is off topic though, but do you
Yeah.
guys think every cop's body cam should be streamed on Twitch? I mean, just imagine the gifted subs, the polling, man,
They
the
should be
comedy,
allowed
and
to do
the.
that.
I think that would be funny though. I mean, like live, like, you know what I mean?
Put an AI feature that like blurs the
Nah,
people
nah, nah,
the
nah, 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 nah,
faces.
nah, 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 nah. Just all the way
Yeah,
through.
so
We want to
so
see the
you
idiots. We need to
yeah,
find
you want
out what
like
idiots.
yeah, so that's never gonna happen. But like if it
I
blurs the
know,
faces, then it's going to probably happen.
I know. Now I need
But
to know
I
who.
would be up for it. I would be up for it because if the cops do something bad, they're going to use that footage against him. So you better let
Yeah,
him monetize out of it.
right, exactly. Nah, nah, nah. I need to know if that guy cut me off on Saturday or something on the freeway, man. I can be in court, be like, hey, he cut me off.
I'll be right back.
Roger. Man, I feel like NASDAQ and ES just might push through here. Just zip, zip it out of here, brother. I mean, long of the full. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Long would have been perfect at 80.80, like how Leo took it. Man, that's a perfect long right there, man. But yeah, I think we just grind up slowly all day, until like some kind of Iranian news comes out. That's what I'm waiting for, to be honest, at this point. $20 seconds till new 5-minute and 15-minute candle, boys.
It's pushing. Like right now is a breakout, in my opinion. Like it changed. Like it's 4 candles in a row to the upside, you know, on NQ. But the sad thing is that like ES is now the one that the candles are not pretty. Tracion, you're waiting for a pullback to join? Yeah, I would do that too. Big sellers. Now stop buying. Yeah. Yeah, there's a level, guys, between 950 and 959. Basically 10 points. Between 950 and 960, there's an order block there. Like it's the last green candle of the push-up overnight. So there's a week that touched that level and reversed. So there's possibly sellers there. 965, yeah. Basically, they're around that level. And 965 is basically the high. So there's a range between 950 and 960. I would be careful. If the buyers are really strong, they will use that liquidity to just push even more, you know. If the buyers are really strong, they will use that seller's liquidity to push even further. Bearish order block coming, yeah. I think is that one that we're talking about, trading pennies. I don't know if it's the same one, but I think it is. On the 5-minute. Oil is not doing much. It's a little bit sideways. Yeah. The longs played really well. It gave like 30-40 points quick and easy every time. Now it's a little bit sketchy to jump in in any type of trades. If you go on the longs here, you have to hope that it continues, and you can get like offsides if you go on a short. Decent size pullback, yeah, Teresian. You're talking. You're speaking my language. Like if it goes back to the 9 or the opening level of Asia or the 21, I'm going long again, 100%.
Send it
But
away.
as targets go, if we use the 15 minutes orb as targets, the next orb target is at 951. If you're using fibs, it just hit the target at 937. Basically 951 is the next target to the upside. The next one is 995 that I have here marked out, 995. So it's basically the order block, and after that is 995.
I feel like something's coming. I just don't know what. Just know something is coming.
NASDAQ trader, you're on a longs from 20 minutes before open.
Let me see. I'm gonna try a quick short, see what it gives me.
Yeah, tick strike just popped up a lot of shorts. Yeah, ES it's out of steam, trace 100%.
Nvidia is looking bearish. SPY a little bit better. Why is Nvidia down for some reason though? It's crazy. Crazy, brother. Ooh, 1 hour candle closes in 8 minutes. Just realized that. Yeah, it's gonna watch. It's gonna pop up, pop up instantly. Let's try if I can get out of this trade. If not, that is what it is then. I know what. It missed by like a half a tick or something. Literally just make that high. I took a $50 loss there. If it falls, I'm gonna be mad. would have been perfect. Oh my god, it fell. Oh my god. It literally fell. What did I do, boys? What did I do? Man, M and Q fell a lot more than NQ though, that's for sure. I have no idea why though. Let's go short again. Just a little bit. Just a poquito, you know, just a see what it gives me.
Is this your decent pullback, Tracion, on NQ? Or you need more?
NQ moving sticks and stones. Just go this far up and down. MNQ moving a lot more violently than NQ, I think.
Yeah, this last 5-minute candle, it shows that the buyers, there's a lot of buyers. Like it dipped down to 910 and instant bought up. Rayunet still have not taken a trade today. Yeah. Congrats, man. If you're not feeling it, don't take it. You have to be like confident. Trading is all about confidence. It's all about confidence, man.
The UAE say its air defense systems are currently responding to a missile threat. Bit of strength in WTI crude here, bit
Yeah,
of weakness
some
in the
type of news
S&P
just came out
500
now.
as well. Again, the UAE saying that its
Right
air
when I
defense systems
short,
are
it never
currently
shorts,
responding
but
to a missile threat.
after I get out of it short, it shorts.
So we did have a false
See what
alarm
I
from
did
the
there?
UAE
I don't even
earlier
know
who
what I did
issued
there,
a
guys.
potential missile threat alert before then saying
But I
that
knew
it was
something was coming. I
currently
knew it.
safe. Again, now the
Watch
UAE
it
saying that it
reverses all the
is
way
Actually,
back.
this is
its
pretty
air
insane
defense
what's
systems
happening.
are currently responding to a missile threat.
Traveling Taya, I'm sorry, but sometimes you don't know that financial juice is on. And also, you can get financial juice for yourself. Sorry. I'm sorry. You can go to financial juice to see what happened. Our air defense systems are currently responding to a missile threat. UAE just said that our air defense systems are currently responding to a missile threat.
Shit, my bad, guys.
The best Monster Energy flavor is white. It's white, bro.
That is true.
The white one is the goat. Traveling Taya, it's all good, but the news matter now. Yeah, but sometimes you don't know that financial juice is talking, you know?
I have
like
YouTube muted, so I just
Yeah.
watched the video. I'm on Discord, guys, so if I'm talking on the news, it's because I'm on Discord. We don't hear the financial juice on Discord.
YouTube on Discord. Like whenever price spikes like this, I try to stay quiet because I know that probably financial juice will talk about it. So But
Yeah, my bad.
you never know.
Please forgive me.
Yeah, you can open Financial Juice on your PC and have it for you, you know? No, it's not that expensive. It's $1,500 forever.
Bro, 59.
If you like, it's $1,500 forever if you pay. Yeah, it's $70 for 3 months, I think. If you use the link on the description, you get discount. So that's even better.
Oil pumping. They bought down all the way back up.
Yeah. It was a good long again at you up.
That was like a 50+ point push though. Like a 58, I think. Around there.
Angel, the sound is Stick Strike. There's a delayed version that you can use on Financial Juice, but it's delayed, so I don't think there's much use to it. Like what you hear on YouTube it's more close to than what you hear on Financial Juice if you go to their website. But it's a paid feature. The link is on the description, gives discount to all of that. But yeah, it's called Tick Strike. It's, my opinion, is very useful. You know.
Oh, new hourly and 15-minute candle started too. That's why probably this volatility.
A lot of buyers. Yeah, they like, there's clearly a lot of buyers at 850, 860. They're every opportunity they are loading up. Perfect long setup, maybe.
I'm short at 903. I want to see if it brings it back to 990. Risking only $7. Actually, I'm breaking even at $30. I'll take 100.
Revenant not falling into this chart. Yeah.
And mine only give me 60.
Is it changing character? Like, is it going to the downside, guys? S&P. Bro, my monitor, the brightness is so low, man.
I'm going short on my funded at 895, 5 micros. Just gonna risk $10 on this. Breaking even at $30. Taking 110. Let's go.
I'm long again, guys. At same level, 88, 84, just below the 21 EMA. And I'm waiting to see if the buyers act again. The only problem is that on the 1 minute and the 2 minutes, like we are with the EMAs crossed over to the downside. So that's not good. But let's see what happens. Maybe we can see a bigger push to the downside. On a day like this, to sweep lows, it's very possible. Very, very possible. Because
There
it's where
has
the
been news
majority of the
reporting that there are
liquidity
some unofficial
is,
and
and the buyers
unconfirmed reports that are indicating
can go for
explosions
that,
at the
you know,
port of
let
Fujairah
price run down.
or Jebel Ali in the UAE.
The previous 4-hour candle has the biggest wick. The smallest body.
Still long at 884. Still long at 884, guys. Let's see if it pushes up.
Roger. Gotta go short here with you. Well, we're going the opposite way, but my take profit is at 884. Right, risking $7 on this trade. Come on, push down. I took it. I early filled it. Got 320 out of that trade, boys.
I-24 and Jerusalem Post reporter on X. Just again reiterating
like
explosions
moving to the
reported
upside
in the Dubai area as the UAE air defenses are engaging incoming missiles. It's Amici Stein on X.
Not very good news right now. This is where the buyers are stepping in. Eric Butler, a mango is like, I don't even know, 1 second time frame. I'm trading on the 5. I added on the longs again around 870, taking like 15 point scalps on that long and maintaining 2 contracts.
Iranian media now reporting that Iranian Navy fired warning shots at US destroyers in the Strait of Hormuz.
Warning shots. Bro, Iran is not crazy to fire missiles directly at US Navy, bro. If they do that, it's like a full-on invasion. Like they'll be blown up to smithereens. I don't know. And they'll probably have that ship synced real soon. That's the problem also. Something.
What are we thinking, Leo? What are we thinking here?
UK MTO say it has received a report of an incident 36 Newton meters north of Dubai in the United Arab Emirates. The UK MTO say the cargo vessel reported a fire in the
It's
engine
sliding
room. The
down.
cause of the fire is unknown at this time, so this seems to be in
Futures.
relation to the South Korean vessel from earlier.
Slide it down slowly. Bro, it's barely been like an hour and a half for the market that it's been open.
Oil prices are extending gains here. We've got Brent crude near $113 a barrel.
Yeah, downtrend. It's starting. Gotta be careful, guys. I'm ready to add at the sweep of that big candle low, but this is where the buyers are stepping in today. 860, 850, you know.
There's that drop. Opening the gates to 24,700. Get in my bus. What?
What's up with that, man? What is up with that?
The Fed bids for 6-month bills totaling $4.9 billion and 3-month bills totaling $5.6.
This is where buyers. Still long, guys. I bought at the sweep of the low of that candle. 845. Took a little bit out at VWAP.
It has intercepted 3 missiles from Iran.
UAE Defense Ministry says it intercepted 3 missiles from Iran. And UAE says it detected 4 missiles coming from Iran and 4 missiles crashed into the sea. So again, they say the 4th missile crashed in the sea.
So just keeping an eye on the markets here. S&P 500 paired earlier gains, now around flat on the session.
And now we're losing that 850 level, so it's getting kind of sketchy, guys. But let's see. Like a lot of red candles in a row. That's not good also. So we can see a big squeeze down at any moment. $8.15 next. Yeah, it's the low for the day, probably. Oil is ramping up. I got out of the shorts.
Roger.
Shorting since 919. Beautiful.
I'm a shorted around that at 880 level, and then it got me right. But then I was thinking about going in again, but I was afraid that it might like they might buy back up like they did every news candle already. But I guess they didn't this time.
Now it changed like the character of the movement. It changed. If it breaks lows, I think the target is 725, guys. In my opinion. But we can see a little bit of a pullback first.
Okay, so 3 missiles intercept.
UAE's Fajira says fire erupts in the petroleum industrial site following a drone attack from Iran, seeing weakness in the S&P, strength in WTI oil here. Again, UAE's Fajira says fire erupts in their petroleum industrial site following a drone attack from Iran. Dollar seeing some strength there, S&P some weakness, bit of strength in WTI crude as well.
So no P stocks, I'm guessing.
So in 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell
Yes,
$89
no
billion
pistol
in
class.
3-month bills. The prior high yield was 3.59% and the prior bid to cover was 3.09. They're also selling $77 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 3.59% and a prior bid to cover of 2.95. So again, S&P 500 and NASDAQ quickly extending in their declines here following this
Yeah, the
UAE
target is
announcement
725,
that again,
guys.
fire is erupting in a petroleum industrial site following a drone attack from Iran.
I'm skating out of the shorts, guys. I'm skating out. 725 is my target. Scaling out.
Iranian state media,
Target hit,
Iranian
guys.
Revolutionary Guard
Nice,
spokesperson
good
says
job.
vessels violating regulations
Ooh,
announced by
beautiful
the guards
short.
in the Strait of Hormuz will be
900 bucks on
stopped
the
by
eval.
force.
On the 150k eval.
Nice.
Gandhi, I don't even know, bro. The only thing that I know is that when I heard petroleum, something being blown up on fire, I just entered the short on that sweep. The Fibs gave the target. Like next target down, if it closes below 725, if it closes below 725, next target is at 672. So 50 points to the downside. And
Spot
after
gold extends full,
672,
last
the
down
next
2%.
target is 590. Yeah, usually on Fibonacci targets, you see pullbacks happening. Like usually you see like it's happening right now. Guys, I just jumped on the shorts on the break of that low, and bro, when you hear petroleum on fire, bombs, and all in the same sentence, and if the market is dropping, you just jump in. It's not even like
Just
it's a full trade system. Petroleum
true.
on fire, bombing, and price pushing down. That's the trade system. You just join.
Al Arabia saying civil defense continues efforts to control the fire in the petroleum industrial area.
Should I mess up my consistency just to get a good?
That's the Emirati of Fujairah saying again, civil defense continues efforts to control the fire in the petroleum industrial zone. This is coming from Al Arabia. The Treasury 30-year yield tops 5.01% for the first time since July. So in 5 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $89 billion in 3-month bills. The prior high yield was 3.59% and the priority cover was 3.09%. The US is also due to sell $77 billion in 6-month bills with a prior high yield of 3.59% and a priority cover of 2.95%.
Yeah, there's an order block around 700, 690, but with the strength of this movement, it can just run past it, you know?
That's why I'm not in any trades right now. It's like I want to see where this market really goes. I might, maybe we'll see right now.
So Brent oil surging
Buyers
above
still in.
$114 as the
Mhm.
UAE says that Iran attacks Fujairah.
Nice clear buyers. There's a decent size for a value gap on the 5. The middle point is, let's see, 813. So I would be open to a short around 800s.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna let this 1 minute play out though.
You scalp that long channel by basically looking at oil. Yeah. Yeah, crazy buyers right now.
So
I'm
oil
short
futures
right now
extending
at
gains,
772.
US up over $3
Let's see
and
if this
Brent up
pushes
over
back down
5.
though.
Again, after UAE's Fujairah says that a fire erupts in the petroleum industrial site following a drone attack from Iran.
I went in a little too early, but I messed up. I should have went in a little bit later. But oh, new 15-minute candle opens right now as well.
So we're shortly
Just
expecting the results
realized.
from the US 3 and 6-month bill auctions.
Leo, you in it? Did you go long or no?
No, I'm not long.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm in a little short to see if I can scalp.
Where's your
Basically,
entry at?
781.
7. Okay, so you're up there. Okay, you got, you know, in a way, you got the top of the range on that 1 and 5 minute. You know,
But I want to see if price pushes down right now.
30 minutes not looking good.
So UKMTO
That's what I'm
say it
thinking.
has
Like, will
received a
price
report
push
of an
down
incident
enough, or
14
will it
Newton miles
kind of
west of
stagnate here?
Mina
You know what I mean?
Saka in the United Arab Emirates.
I'm going a
Again, saying
little
it just
risky on
received
my funded
information
right
from a
here,
third
but
party that a vessel was
I
on
want to
fire.
see something. Let's see, it's 50.
Based on this push down, I don't know if go down right on the next candle again on a pullback. Maybe there's a 2 legs on this pullback.
There could be, that's what I'm thinking as well.
I jumped out of the shorts. It's probably going to work out, but I jumped out of it. Yeah,
All right,
when I jumped out.
All right, risking $50 on this. Let's go. Come on, give me. Nah, should I be greedy and just take it? Okay, I'm breaking even at $15. Let's see if it gives me, brings it back down at least a little bit more. All right, I'm breaking even at like $50, boys. I'm not gonna. It might wick me out here. There we go. Yeah, start breaking even at 150. Come on, come on, go all the way down. All right, I'm just gonna take it. I'll take 300. Let's go. Up 800 on the funded.
Beautiful.
It's a risky trade because I was in for 1.5 minis, but I think I'm good on that. All right, locking out my funded today because I'm done, because I've done it before where I'm like, I can keep trading, you know what I mean? And and I'll lose it all. So I have evals I can still do, but I'm gonna keep it on the side to do it.
I jumped on shorts again.
Roger.
Based on the 2 minutes. Let's see if it gets another piece
We're
of
seeing the
my
US 3-month
action
bill
now.
auction coming through 3.61%, 3.61% with a bid to
I'll be
cover
here,
of
boys. I'm just gonna be playing the game,
2.76,
but also watching the market.
2.76.
But I'll be back.
The US selling $89 billion and awarding 14.97% of bids at high. 6-month high rate of 3.61% with a bid to cover of 2.79. The US selling $77 billion and awarding 2.03% of bids at high.
I got out of the shorts again. Like it's playing, the shorts are playing, guys. Let's go. And you, Piotr, how is your trading doing today? You were waiting for a big push down? Oh, Tracy, I never heard about that. Scallop cup shape? What's that? Around it? Careful with a higher low on NQ right now, guys. Careful. Like if it goes sideways over here, you know? On the 2 minutes is clearly a higher low. Maybe buyers step in again. Cup and handle. I never understood cup and handle, brother. Never in my life. Big push down. Yeah, the sellers are the sellers are going crazy. They are running past everything. A lot of sellers again. It's going for the lows of S&P right now. The low of NQ is a little bit further away. So there's a order block on S&P. It just touched the upper side of it. So let's see what happens.
Hello, hello. Sec, I'll turn on my camera. How's everybody doing? Brother, what happened here, man? I took a perfect short.
Where?
What's going on? I took one on my cash
Let me
account.
see,
I
let me
also
see.
took one on
Oh,
MNQ on the prop
nice.
accounts, but it looks like my stop loss got hit for 10 points profit. I was targeting 200 points, bro. It actually hit. I accidentally did the bracket order that auto breaks even 10 points.
On the cash account.
No, on the cash account, I got 100. Let me see how many points. I think 175 points.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's a pretty nice short.
making bank.
Yeah, I shorted. Let me tell you, it was not bad though, for real. I literally guess where my buy order was. I think I almost bottom ticked it, bro. I just set it and forget it.
The longs or the short? You took a long or
I
short?
took a short this morning.
Ooh,
Here, I'll tell
you almost top ticket.
No, I didn't top ticket. I shorted at 892. 892 right here. I got 50 points of drawdown. I was actually thinking to short higher, but I was like, just in case it doesn't. So I did 892, and then I covered at 713. Dude, no
So
way.
Tasnim news that's reading in the media
I bottom
that on
ticked
the
it, baby.
UAE Fujira attack says
Yeah,
that
you
this news
bottom
has
ticked
not
it,
yet been officially confirmed by
713.25,
Iran.
bro. Almost bottom ticked that thing. Very nice. There we go. That's how we do it right there.
Beautiful,
So
man. Yeah,
I think that's
I'm green
100,
also.
180 points. Yeah, 180 points right there.
Bro, massive trade. Massive trade.
So
What
we're
made
up
you go into the shorts?
360 something. Just because I was thinking that that bullish order block down below would get hit, but I preloaded it a little bit in front.
Okay.
So thankfully I got filled there. It might go down and actually hit it. We'll see. On the 5 minute, it's about 27,701. So not too shabby. But unfortunately on the prop firm accounts, I was gonna do no stop, well, I was gonna do a 100-point stop loss. But I had that bracket order that auto breaks even at 10 points, so I think at open it came down, and I think it just stopped me on 10 points profit. That's all right. The orb actually worked today, though. Or actually, never mind. Orb failed. Orb failed.
Yeah, I was talking about that. Like the orb today, you had to have a little bit of attack, you know.
Yeah.
You have to do some technology on the orb today, man. I did some technology on the orb, so I started buying in the middle of the range,
Hmm.
going to the orb to break up instead
Yeah,
of
that's
buying
smart.
after the orb.
That's smart.
So like you can see that it was giving higher lows, you know, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows.
Yep.
So every time it came like to the 21, to the view up or the middle of the range, I was buying and getting out before highs. So like on the funded, that's what I did.
Nice. Yeah, well done. That's where the discretion comes in, honestly, on the orb. Because it's like you're seeing that it opened up, and then for, 40 minutes after that, 30 minutes after that, it was just chop up and down, but it's holding. So
Yeah,
that's where the
because
discretion comes in right there.
if you see that the range is not that big, it's way too easy to go and hit your stop loss in the middle of the range, you know? It's way
Yeah,
too
exactly.
easy, you know? And doesn't mean that you're wrong on your side that you're taking, you know?
Yeah.
So basically, instead of stopping out at the middle, I was going in at the middle and going for the orb target.
Yeah, well done.
So
And then we got an orb flip, and it hit TP2, almost TP3. TP3
China has been accused of lithium
688.
sector corruption by the House China panel.
yeah.
But look at that. The 5-minute order block did tap. It tapped and finding some strong support there.
Oh yeah, I just talked about that order block that starts at 700. Yeah,
Yep.
just stepped. The S&P one, like the same order block, but as on S&P, it tapped before, and I was like, brother, like, it's probably going to happen on NQ too. And
Yep.
it just happened now.
So
Nice
I'm
trading
going to be
day, man.
looking
Nice
for
trading
longs
day.
here soon.
Yeah.
But do you remember what I said last week? What I was going to be doing?
Oh yeah, like going heavier on the order blocks. Oh, order
No,
blocks
there's
for
that, but
the
not
orbs.
non-trading related.
Oh, non-trading related. Let me see.
I'm gonna do the Arnold split. I think
Arnold
I'm gonna do it
splits, yeah.
this whole month, bro. So anybody who
Whole
wants to
month,
join me,
bro.
let's get ripped in May.
I don't even know what it is, but like I'm going to join you basically.
Okay.
I'm going to
I'll
find
actually
out what it is.
I'll share it on Discord. Let's see here. It's pretty intense. But what I'm about to share, it's not even the full thing. I think this is a simplified version for those that are not on steroids.
Yeah, I'm a softie. I need the nicer version of it.
I think this is the simplified.
Yeah, there's no way. Like I have friends that are like they competed in bodybuilding. They are nutritionists now.
Mm.
Brother, there's no way that someone can train like they do without steroids. There's no way.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
You're
gonna
not doing
say,
like
let's do this together. Let's do this in May together. Posting on Discord. It's a huge, huge list.
yeah. We'll comment. I'll start today. I'll do the soft version of it.
Trading Penny said, Leo,
Brother.
there's no overtraining on steroids, trust me.
Yeah, there's none. Yeah, I trust you. Like
Pasha, I have a
I always
question
say
for
to
you.
my friends.
Go ahead, Leo, go ahead.
Well, no, I was always like, it's a joke. I always say to my friends that, bro, if someday I go bald, say the first thing that I do is going on steroids because like I'm afraid to lose my hair, you know.
Yeah.
But if their hair is gone, there's nothing holding me back anymore.
Okay. Did we have any significant news?
UAE got hit by some drone strikes.
Okay.
Something about oil being on the short that I took was like I heard something on financial juice about oil being on fire, blow ups, and the price started going down. I jumped in on the shorts. I don't
Okay.
even know what the news was.
Nice. Okay, we got an IFVG, I think, on the 5-minute chart, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go long 734. And I'm gonna go for a banger. I'll go for 100 points to the upside. I feel like I could even try to take more. Dude, because it's... Well... I'll go for
Yeah, the
100
longs
points.
look promising.
Yeah.
The longs look promising. Like a 100 points pullback, it seems easy. So
Yeah, I'm like trying to
yeah,
see if I
pullback.
should go for more than 100. But... I think I might just do 100.
Yeah, so like the 100 points pullback from the low would be around 800 already, so we're kind of halfway there.
Yeah. So I'm
So-
thinking from 734 to 835 is what I'm thinking on the long.
Oh yeah,
So
I would take it to the 21
Yeah.
EMA. Basically, that's what I would do.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it to almost VWAP. Alright,
Seems
so I'm
seems
gonna
that
do
buyers are
that.
stepping in.
I think I'll risk 50 points on this. So we'll wait for that to fill and do its thing. Okay, Pasha, I have a question for you. If I breach my soft 1K limit drawdown and I have auto liquidate at 1032, I save my account or broke the rules? Buy funded futures. Your account doesn't get lost if you hit the soft limit drawdown. So you're good. You just can't hit the max drawdown. Pasha, I will send you a pic of my fitness room at my house on Discord. Sure, send it over. Let's see it. Here comes that pullback, and we are in long. Good luck. All right. Man, I'm going to be working out a lot today.
Yep.
We're going to do like
1K
3
in the
hours
eval.
today, bro.
You're gonna work out for 3 hours overall?
Probably, yeah. With rests included.
Yeah. Bro, I saw a study that, like, gotta be honest, like I heard it on Joe Rogan, bro.
Mhm.
So secondhand talking about it. That rests of 2 to 3 minutes, like 3 to 5 minutes rest between sets, it's better for building muscle than like just a regular 45 seconds, 1 minute and a half rests.
Yeah.
Like, so basically he does like 5-minute rest between sets, you know?
See, I believe it, because like then that's enough rest for your muscles to pretty much fully recover for the next set.
Yeah, so you do all of the repetitions on high intensity, like full recovered.
Yep. Yeah, because if you're not giving it enough rest, you're not going to be able to put out as much power, which means less whatever time under tension or whatever it's called for the
So
muscles.
some more information as it's VTTI oil facility in Vajira that was struck in the aerial attack. Another comment from the UAE saying that their air defenses are responding to a missile threat. So again, this is coming through again.
Yeah.
More bearish news. See on the hourly. On the hourly, we could make a push down to 570. There's an hourly order block there. And then like a more significant one at 340, or sorry, 390. So if this does decide to dump heavily, it's got quite a bit to go to the downside. If it wants to.
So again, UAE's NSEMA posts on X about a fourth missile threat now, as the UAE say that their air defenses are responding to a missile threat.
Okay, let's see if the gym setup is working. It is.
I missed that gym setup. Market
Yeah.
maker. Long time no see, bro.
The market makers hasn't gotten punched for a while. Been getting good price action.
Yeah, I think we're going to sweep lows again. It looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking my profits for the day and running basically.
Okay. So my stop is about 11 points below that previous low. My stop is basically right under that bullish order block that it tapped into. I think I'm gonna widen my
So
stop a little
some
bit.
extending of gains in WTI crude and the dollar. The extended weakness in S&P again as the UAE notifying of a fourth missile attack.
I'm doing one more long on the sweep of this low at 692.75. Doubling up. Wow. That's a big bounce. Man, 65 points? Just like that? Wow. That is pretty crazy.
Bro, that was a big sweep out of nowhere.
Yeah. Still has decent sellers on it. Ren sent me a picture of his gym setup. That looks legit, man. Not bad. Wow.
Has sent a picture of his trading setup. Ram, not gonna lie, looks like AI image, but I'm only believe you because there's a drawing that looks like your picture on the right side of it. But it actually looks like AI, but I can figure like it's not AI, I can see that. But nice trading desk, man. Clean. Did you sell Pasha on the general?
On general, let me see here. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Not a bad setup. I actually have almost the exact same table. Mine's a little bit bigger though, I think. Not bad. He's got the candlestick trading pattern cheat sheet right underneath. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, bro.
There we go, and he's got the gym right there. Nice.
Nice. Nice, man.
Okay, it failed to sweep that low. Got pretty big buyers right away. Pasha, when are we starting the challenge? Today. Today we start it. We're starting the Arnold split today, guys. Let's destroy our bodies to get stronger.
Let's get ripped.
Let's do it, bro. Let's get ripped in May, so in June,
And
we're happy about the progress. Killer Slug, you're staying short for sub 500 on NDX. Let's see, NDX. Oh yeah, you're targeting way below, okay. Yeah, that would be the gap fill at 490 approximately on NDX. Makes sense. So that's about 150-ish point drop from here. That might happen. Man, gotta love when you hit that trade on the cash account, though.
yeah,
Just like
it's
that.
beautiful. It's a beautiful
180
feeling.
something, 185 points, I think it was. It's crazy. You're with me on the challenge? All right, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna let this. The problem I have with like working out and day trading is that I'm like sitting here like I don't want to miss anything on the chart, but like legitimately, who cares? Pasha, I
And when you
learned
wanna
that the orb
trade,
does not always work today. Yeah. It's a 72% win rate over the past year, so it does stop out sometimes. But like Leo traded it today, you know, he traded discretionarily. I think it was Friday. Let me just check. No, not Friday. It was Thursday where it failed. It did not hit TP1 to the downside. Guess what? I was shorting that day. As before I went to golf, I think. And I took it early because there was a lot of other stuff in the way, you know. Pretty confident you think this is the black swan day the market's been waiting for? You think so? I'm kind of down to short with you then. Okay, I'm gonna remove the double up position because Killer Slug mentioning Black Swan here, being pretty confident about it. That's scary to me. Because Killer Slug, I kind of trust this guy. Okay, if he's saying that might be Black Swan today, I'm kind of trusting him on that. Think big boys are all loading up puts right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a nice push up because I would want to reshort, to be honest. I think we could get some steam to go 100 points up. Hey Pasha, how are you today? I'm doing incredible. Doing incredibly today. Incredibly well. I am blessed. Okay, so we're doing chest, back, and abs today. Starting off with chest press. This has not been yet officially confirmed by Iran. Tasman news on Fujairah attacks, which means it may be Israel. Okay. Maybe we need to find the short. So we're rejecting the 90 MA. Still holding on that long? Yes, I am. Still holding long. I'm hoping it makes a push up, breaks out of this consolidation range. But it's failed multiple times now, so I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. By the way, Leo, you're getting a little background noise. Okay, we're on the new hourly candle as well. Yeesh.
Maybe it's going to be better now.
Okay. Dude, I may actually short this. This looks like it's breaking down.
I'm short at
add-
741 now.
Yeah, I'm short at
741 now.
712. I exited that long. New hourly candle and that previous hourly candle closed pretty bearish. Okie dokie.
But this is a consolidation on the 5, man. Like, it can go all the way back up on the range.
A little bit of that sideways consolidation. Oil looks like it wants to break out. ES looking pretty weak. It just looks like it wants to make lower lows. I'm honestly going to double up this short. 709 is my average. I think I will take... I'll take 50 points on the double up, and then I'll hold the rest for a banger. Let's see, how much do I hold for? Though I doubt it's going to do it, I'll try to hold for 200 points on the runner. It's a weird spot for me to put it.
Is it better, the background noise?
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, the next Fibs target is at 675, bro. And if it breaks that, then it's 593, the last one, like the third one. That's what I
Okay.
use.
I think actually,
So
yeah, I'm gonna
five-
hold my runner for that. I'll do
So
5.
600 basically, I will do that.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I
Put
would do the
602.
600.
Actually, I'll go 609, so that would be 100 points. 608. 100 points on that. Then the next one. I mean, honestly, the next one I might just do, the next one I'll do 300 points, just in case. Because honestly, if it breaks 550, next stop is at 390. It was like a perfect little fake out to the upside, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to start working out. I'm gonna go hit my stretches. I'll keep the screen here. Go stretch real quick.
$600 up on the funded, so that's it too on the funded. Oh my god. Look at the sellers. Yeah, that other block is holding.
Oh, here we go.
US stocks extend their fall. The Dow Jones down 1%. So we are
Here
seeing
we
a
go,
leg down in the
baby.
indices here.
That's some fast falling, oil pumping. Woo! Woo! PayPal earnings today? Okay. I was about 6 points away from hitting my 100-point. Half out. Almost there. Let's go. Killer Slug's about to make a killing today. His name is not just hype. His name's actually
Again,
gonna
S&P
be
500 and NASDAQ
ringing
100
today in people's
extending
ears.
drop to more than
Mr. Killer Slug,
0.6%.
killing the market.
Looking for a headline catalyst here. Can't seem to find one at this moment, though.
Revenant, you don't know why, but you're trading scared today. You're in the green. But if you followed your gut, you'd be massively in the green. I mean, it's not bad. You know, it's not bad that you're trading carefully. It's not bad at all. Conrad's up $6,500. Nice, man. Did I add to my long? No, I actually closed my long and added short. Because after that quick push up, it got rejected pretty quick. sideways consolidation, just looking at all the other stuff, I decided to enter short. FEMA negative 1,000 on your PA, but
The
1,500 on your
Treasury 2
eval.
and 3 year
Same
yields
trade.
rising 10 basis
Oh,
points on the day now.
that sucks. I'm sorry. Orbis spot on. Both buy and sell is on fire. Yeah. Yeah, that's TP4 hitting already. On the downside, orb flip. You're only down 90 bucks now. Nice. Hey, I kind of trusted Killer Slug with this one. He said it, and then, just looking at how everything was consolidating, it definitely looked like it was making a lower leg. Swept Asia low. Is it actually going to stay below, though? It's the real question.
Big squeeze down, man.
Yeah. And some big buyers. Uh-oh.
So traders add to bets on Fed interest rate hikes by March of 2027. So again, traders adding to bets on Fed rate hikes by March 2027.
What was the news? I don't think there was any news that caused this drop. I think Financial Juice themselves said they have no idea what's causing the drop.
Yeah, like probably a stop out concept, like people getting stopped out on those lows, I think.
Probably, yeah. Quite a big volume spike on it.
They became liquidity, bro.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to have lunch and be back in the afternoon, brother.
Okay. Sounds good, bro. So ES actually just tapped an hourly bullish order block. So if I show you guys here, look at this. Hourly bullish order block right here. It just tapped into it like straight up bottom tick. Hit it, and then buyers stepped in. Let's see if it can actually break that. I think that's going to be pretty important, because if it can break that, it probably goes all the way down here. See on the NASDAQ. Yeah, NASDAQ hasn't got to it yet. Its order block is around 570. So ES already hit it, NASDAQ did not. Now, unfortunately, this little drop missed my order by about 6 points. That'd be the first 100-pointer. Very random, but Jack in the Box is heavily shorted, over 45%. Okay, oil's starting to push now. Will I trade tonight? Probably not, no. You think there's a lot of fast food places going under right now? I wonder why. Not even 1% down, still got room to go. I agree. Yeah, with the way we're holding below overnight lows, I think we probably got quite a bit to go.
So we did see from an independent reporter on X, citing a CNN TV channel, saying a source tells CNN, a reporter in Dubai, that they expect a US-Israeli strike on Iran within the next 24 hours. As we haven't seen this officially from CNN themselves on their websites or in any live updating articles or anything like that. Again, it's just an independent reporter on X citing a CNN reporter in Dubai.
Yeah, it was like a little unfortunate that that short from this morning got stopped out at just 10 points profit. Would have had about 200 points on it. Took it on my cash account. Okay,
Iranian
I'm
state
gonna get
media
ready
citing a
for
senior military
working
official
out.
says Iran has no plan to target the UAE. So again, Iranian state media citing a senior military official saying that Iran has no plan to target the UAE.
Okay, got some buyers. I think every new
The
5-minute
US has
candle,
opened a
I'll hit
passage
a
in
new
Hormuz
set.
for free passage, according to Cooper. So again, the US has opened a passage in Hormuz for free passage.
So oil dumped a little bit there.
We've also got Al Hadath citing Oman news agency saying a residential building for employees of one of the companies in the Wilayat of Bukhar was subject to targeting.
Man, if I do one set every 5 minutes, this workout will take until market close. That's crazy. It's gonna take a while. Your confidence is waning? Yeah, a little bit for me too. That was a pretty strong push. That long may potentially be in play now. Let's see. It's unfortunate my half off didn't get taken. Be a lot better.
US Admiral says that Iran has attempted but failed to interfere by firing at commercial shipping. So Cooper says that CENTCOM helped 2 US flagged vessels through Hormuz. So this is US Central Command's Admiral Brad Cooper speaking to reporters here.
Pretty strong push. Looks like decent sellers at 735. They may fail holding this though. This could squeeze through. It's kind of looking like one of those IFVG
So
situations.
US Admiral Cooper says Iranian forces are strongly advised to remain well clear of US military assets.
$735 is the 15-minute
US Admiral
orb.
Cooper says the US military blockade on Iran
I
is
believe that
exceeding
is incorrect,
expectations.
brother. 807 is the bottom of the range, not 735.
I'm short at 725, 15 micros.
Okay. I'm hoping this rejects. I think I'm going to add on to the short.
Order filled.
And I'm going to take it off. And try to take some points on it. Gotta be quick to cut though.
$725.50 is my average.
Okay. Yeah, mine's 716. This new 5-minute candle, I'm gonna hit the next set.
Roger.
You wanna work out the Arnold split with me, bro?
With me, I don't have a gym right now.
Was
I would. I would love to have a home gym, though, not gonna lie.
yeah. Okay, next set for me.
Roger. Come on, I need this to drop down just a little bit to 713. That's all I'm asking. Just a poquito. Oh, that's 15 minutes. Bullish.
Yeah, looking pretty bullish. J Mark put 225 on there.
So
I'm gonna
seeing
go
another
pretty
report
low
now that
weight
the UAE is saying that
these
their air
first couple
defenses
days.
are
Get back
responding
in
to
it.
a missile threat.
Air defense
So this is
working.
the UAE's
My average is 728
NCEMA
now.
posting on
2.5
X about a
minis.
fifth missile threat now.
Okay.
I think we might be looking for a violent pullback here. There we go. Got it.
Nice. 688. I want to take most of the trade off.
I ended up getting a little bit of the pull down, Pasha,
Mhm.
earlier, and I made 800 on the top subfunded. And on the
Nice.
other eval, I ended up making about $1,500, just $5 shy of 1,500.
Not
But
bad.
got that way above buffer, so I'm good. And on these three that I'm copy trading, I'm at $1,480 right now. So I'm gonna see if I can get like $20 more. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
just kind of get that 1,500. If I do, I do. If I don't, meh, it's all right.
Okay, oil's popping
Alright.
pretty nicely.
All right, all of them are up. 1,506.
Nice.
All my accounts are locked out for the day, especially the funded. I locked that thing out super quick.
Nice job, man. Good
I think
trading.
I am not losing it now. And I know I messed up the consistency on the top step one because that one's the consistency one where I had to make 40% consistency or something. All right, boys, I'm out of here. Good luck. Happy trading. Don't overtrade. Peace. I
Take
gotta
care,
get
bro.
some sleep.
It's holding pretty well. Okay, new 5 minute. Let's get our next set. Looking a little bullish.
US Admiral Cooper says Iranian capability is not gone, but highly degraded.
Okay, oil continuing to push. Yeah, I think I might have to
According
close
to
this,
CAN
guys.
News, Israel has raised its alert level in light of the escalation in the Gulf.
I need to close this short. Unless this is faking out before the dumpage. Just pretty big buyers here. Tough situation.
And Tasnim News says that Bahrain declared a state of alert, fearing a possible attack.
Did TP2 hit on orb? It technically failed the original. It only hit TP1, but it did technically stop out to the upside. But to the downside on the orb flip, it hit TP4. Okay, I think I need to set my stop loss. Right there. We got the next set.
US Admiral Cooper says US efforts in Hormuz will ultimately be a two-way path. UAE Foreign Ministry statement says the UAE reserves its full and legitimate right to respond to Iranian attacks.
All right, there's a little push down. Missed my order
UAE in
by
its
2
ministry
points.
statement says Iranian attacks mark a serious escalation and pose direct threat to the country's security.
Oil popped up a little bit. It's technically the bullish fair value gap, honestly. We'll go for 40 points. Taking 60% off. So if it holds this bullish fair value gap, my my order's not gonna hit. If it's right there, but if it breaks it, it should hit down here. Looks like still potentially preferred downside.
Can News reporting that the cabinet will convene on Wednesday evening. There's Can News saying that the Israeli cabinet will be convening on Wednesday evening.
Killer Slug, you still holding? Okay. Same. Okay, next set.
So in 10 minutes time now at 12:50 p.m. Eastern Time, New York Fed's Williams delivers a keynote remark at the Sinesure Group Spring Symposium. There will be a text and a Q&A. Tasnim News citing a senior military official saying that the US's claims of sinking several Iranian warboats is false. US CENTCOM Commander Admiral Cooper ends the press briefing now.
Oil's still pushing here. NASDAQ still kind of holding. Man, oh man. Oil looks strong though.
So in 5 minutes time now at 12:50 p.m. Eastern Time, New York Fed's Williams due to be delivering a keynote remark at the Sinosure Group Spring Symposium with a text and a Q&A expected.
This kind of looks like a cup and handle or inverse head and shoulders looking thing. Either way, oil looks pretty strong right now. If it continues this push, I think we'll probably hit these trades on the NASDAQ short side. Hopefully. Okay, next set.
So 1 minute remaining until we're expecting the text release from Feds Williams.
Okay, the ES looks like it's kind of curling down here. And our tech ratio is the highest it's ever been. All-time highest tech ratio, 93.6%. That is very high. So tech is very strong against the ES.
10 seconds. So seeing comments come through now from Feds Williams. So he says the US monetary policy remains well positioned for the uncertain economy. Says no way to know yet how the Iran war impact will play out for the US economy. Says there are risks to both sides of the Fed's mandate and that they have increased. The economy is presenting an unusual set of circumstances. Williams says market energy outlook is benign, but there are plausible bad scenarios. Williams says inflation likely to be 3% this year and back to 2% target in 2027. Says notable supply chain disruptions are emerging and that tariffs and energy are big inflation drivers and underlying inflation is mostly stable. Williams says it's good that inflation expectations remain contained. Says I expect the US economic growth to be between 2 and 2.25% this year. Says the economy has been very resilient and that he expects the jobless rate to stay at around 4.25 to 4.5%.
There's the sweep. Get us our 40 points to take 60% off. We've got this kind of descending channel going on.
Fox
There's a
saying
nice
Trump
push in
says
oil.
that Iran will be blown off if attacks US ships. So again on Fox, Trump says Iran will be blown off if they attack US ships. So again, Trump speaks in an interview with Fox News now.
I thought he was gonna say like blown off the face of the earth or something. Man, gold dump like crazy. What is Trump going to talk about? Oh, I didn't realize he's speaking in 2 hours. And then I guess we have Palantir earnings after hours. Says he's going to be speaking at a small business summit. So I'm guessing the Small Business Administration or whatever, that one lady, I don't remember her name, she's probably going to be saying something, and then he's going to say something, talk about small business growth and whatnot. So that, I assume that's what he's going to be talking about. Okay, we did 6 sets of bench press. We're going to do incline bench press 6 sets now on this 5-minute
We have posted
candle.
Feds
Let's
Williams'
go.
full speech on the feed for those interested. Keep in mind now we're 10 minutes away from 1:05 p.m. Eastern Time, where ECB's Nagel speaks on Europe's economy in Frankfurt.
It's like sketchy because it's all curling over. The ES looks a little bit weaker. The NASDAQ just holding, so it's like a little sketchy because if oil catches some sellers here, NASDAQ probably breaks out. Just really want my 3 micros taken off here as soon as possible, so I have low risk on this short. I know, killer slug. It's literally what's happening. It's like, it's controlled selling. It's like nice and slow grind to the downside. Kind of messing with me a little bit. I'm sure just like everybody else that's short right now. It looks like it's setting up for a liquidity sweep or something. I just hope it takes me out of this 3 micros before it does that, if it's setting up for that. But oil's continuing to hold strong. It's pushing. Yeah, killer slug. That's what I'm thinking too. Can this
So
please
again,
go
just getting
back to
some more color from
24K?
Fox on
I
their
hope
comments
it does.
from Trump. So they're saying they will be releasing a 20-minute interview with Trump, or at least more from that 20-minute interview with Trump at the top of the hour. So that's within the next minute now.
I
So
guess
again,
there's about to be a
potentially
news
further
scandal.
comments from Trump in an interview with Fox coming up any time now.
Uh-oh. You're saying the 5-minute is bullish at the moment? I mean, I guess if you're counting an IFVG, then yeah, I guess so. This is making a bull flag, yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, I guess. Okay, next set.
In 5 minutes' time now, at 1:05 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from ECB's Nagel, who is speaking on Europe's economy in Frankfurt.
New hourly candle now. Previous hourly candle, pretty big wick. Uh-oh. There's that news candle. Oh no. Don't stop us out, please. Was the 21 EMA tab there? I'm hoping that was the sweep. Now full reverse this candle to become red. Come on. Full reverse it. Oil's dropping a bit more. Oh no. Oh no. I'm risking 40 points now instead of 20, just in case. I don't want to just get like top tick stopped out if this does end up dumping. What's up, trader? Any good trades today?
Trump tells Fox News that Iran is now more malleable in talks, and the US has more ammo than before. So, reminder, we did say that Trump was going to be speaking to Fox News at 1 p.m.
I took about 185 points short on my cash account today.
Also,
I took it from like
to
here,
Fox News,
here
Trump
to
to Fox
here.
News says military bases are loaded with gear.
Okay, oil finding a bid. But the indices starting to potentially look bullish. Okay. Next one. Yeah, it does look like a bottoming formation. Let's see.
So, Ramona, these are comments with the Fox News reporter Trey Yingst, who said it was a 20-minute interview. So we'll see if anything more comes through. So nothing's come from ECB's Nagel as of yet.
Oh, that almost stopped me out. Uh-oh. It might just be going for it. Yeah, this looks pretty bullish. Any chance of me breaking even here? Probably not.
Order filled.
Okay. Got my losses there.
Order filled.
All right, let's go. See on the 1 minute what we have. So I think I go with the stop down here. Go for it. For upside, probably want to take 60% off right here. If it does push up there. All right. So I think this will be the trade. Risking 35 points. For 40 and 100.
Seeing reports here from Israeli official to News 14, they say they're ready to return to immediate fighting in Iran and awaiting green light from the US.
Okay, oil starting to test that 21 EMA. See if oil breaks below it. That'll probably cause the NASDAQ to push up. Possibly break this range here. Yes, sitting between moving averages here. We've already got bullish moving averages on the 1 minute chart. Let's hold in those for now. As right now, it's looking potentially bullish. After we had IFVG here, little bull flag formation and break out of the bull flag. Probably going to see continuation, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm gonna keep hitting my sets, but I won't change the camera just so you
ECB's and
guys
Egg all
see
coming through with
see the
comments now
charts.
saying no marked improvement in price outlook and argues for a hike.
Unless you guys
ECB's
really
wait
want
and
me
see
to change
approach
camera.
isn't hesitation. Longer war risks inflation staying elevated, and we stand ready to act at any time. Contrary news, Putin announces temporary ceasefire in conflict with Ukraine.
Yeah, I guess we kind of didn't really go anywhere.
Putin ceasefire to be declared for Victory Day holidays from May 8th to May 9th. Feds Williams, coming through with more comments, says in a time of uncertainty and economic shocks, it's natural to see diverging views on the FMC. Feds Williams says dissents happen more in times of uncertainty, and that shows that the Fed is grappling with issues.
Mm.
Trump now on Truth Social, saying that Iran has taken some shots at unrelated nations with respect to ship movement.
Nice.
So Trump says,
Nice.
says
I
that
took a long
Project
here on the
Freedom,
cash
including
account
South
as
Korean
well, by
cargo
the way.
ship, time for South Korea to come
It's
join
looking
the
good.
Iran mission. So again, Trump calling on South Korea to come and join the Iran mission.
Gonna trail right here. Same on the cash account. Stopped out Killer Slug. Yeah.
Trump also says in his Truth Social post that Hegseth and Joint Chief of Staff Kane will have a news conference tomorrow morning. And also, Trump says no damage going
There we
through
go.
Hormuz
That's
other than South
60%
Korean ship.
off. So let's adjust that stop. Cash account, I'm taking off at like 814. Right near view app. Okay, I'll let that push for 100 points. Targeting at about 80 points on the cash account. So if this trade fills on the cash account, that's plus 500 bucks on the cash account. Only taking 2 trades, 1 micro short and then 1 micro long. $500 on the day if this trade hits here at 14.
Hello, my friends.
Fitzwilliams says there's been a huge shift in labor force growth in the US. Fitzwilliams says job market break-even might range between 0 and 50,000 jobs per month now.
Man, I'm like hitting muscle exhaustion on the chest. It's crazy. How much was...
How's it going, man?
It's going pretty well. I lost a little bit on the short, took a long here. If we hit this trade, we'll be at the max. But I took a long in the cash account. It's 20 points away from hitting, and I'll be plus 500 on the cash account for the day. Only 2 trades. Do I take creatine? Yeah. I haven't been taking it recently, but I'm going to start taking it again. But yeah, how much was my starting capital on cash? I just put 2,500 in there. Because I think I needed like 2,400 or so to be able to hold overnight, basically.
And you're trading max what? 2 micros, 3, 4, 5?
Just
Fitzwilliams
one
says the job market is holding
on the
up well
cash
so
account,
far.
yeah. On the cash account, I'm mostly taking trades at the hourly order blocks. So I'm doing like higher time frame on that one and just taking like 1 trade a day pretty much.
Okay. Yeah. On the cash account is... Yeah, it's real money though. So like if you
Yeah,
really
yeah.
make 200, 300, 400 bucks is enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I mostly opened it because I like, man, whenever it's like overnight
Williams
holds, like I
says
want to be able to
modestly
hold
weak jobs
overnight
figures are not
sometimes
necessarily negative.
when I think there's a dump incoming. Which broker for the cash account? It's Webull. What account size is it? I just deposited 2,500 into it. That was my starting balance.
Also, Williams says job market is holding up well, but I'm not 100% confident.
Hey, Pasha, how do you get rid of the other voice on Financial Juice that tells you transactions sell 10 or whatever? I do not have that on my Financial Juice, and I've never messed with the settings, so I have no idea, Henrietta. I didn't even know that was a thing on Financial Juice. Okay, I'm gonna set my stop to break even now on cash and prop firm. Does Webull charge commissions for futures? Yes.
You're copy trading from Trading Syncer to the cash account? How
No,
are you
no,
doing?
no. No, I just manually took a trade. And then this
Okay.
morning, like before I went to Bible study, I saw the hourly bearish order block, and I set the order for the short sized, and I just targeted down to a key level. What's the commission for MNQ on Webull? I think it's like 25 cents. It's low. 25
Williams
cents or like
says
40
long-term inflation
cents.
expectations remain steady.
You
which
can
is
just Google
encouraging.
it. It shows you all the commissions. But it's pretty low. I think you'll get better commissions with NinjaTrader, but I just like how Webull is.
And Veds Williams says imbalanced job market is helping to contain inflation.
Okay, I gotta keep working out. I don't know what I'm doing. Just keep working out. I'm not gonna switch camera unless you guys really want me to. I'll switch it, but I'll just keep charts up for y'all and keep doing this Arnold split. Still got like 3 hours more of working out.
Veds Williams says inflation driven by tariffs is likely to moderate.
$1.42 at Tasty? That's too much, man.
Leo, are you all locked out for the day?
Yeah, like yesterday, I had a really bad day on the 50Ks, take profit
Okay.
trader.
Today you're
I
taking it
didn't
easy.
touch that. Yeah, I didn't touch that today. I bought a 150K
Mm.
on take profit, and I'm 1K up, and I'm locking out for the day.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And on the funded is $300 each, and I'm locked out for the day too.
Nice.
Brother, yesterday I took 2 shorts. One went to my price, didn't fill me, bro. Reversed, didn't give me the chance to stop out at a decent level.
Yeah.
I got wrecked. Took another very good short. Same thing happened. Same exact thing. You can look it up on the 5 minutes.
That sucks.
Bro,
Yeah, I see it because
I was so
it pushed
sad.
up here, dropped, then another push up, dropped. Man. Yeah, because those shorts were on oil, right?
No, on NQ. On
Oh,
oil
on
was a
NQ.
bad trade.
NQ ended up dropping decently, but I guess it was like hours and hours after.
Yeah, like on the yesterday on open,
Mm.
there was 2 weeks on a 5-minute candle, like one after the other
Yeah.
on NQ.
Oh, on NQ.
Yeah, the shorts are the oil trade. I just stopped the trade. I took the
Oh,
stop.
I see
It
that.
was okay.
These 2 wicks to the downside.
Yeah, I was short on these 2 trades. Like those weeks was basically my take profits and didn't feel me, bro, and it reversed in my
Wow.
face like crazy.
That sucks.
I got tilted. I told the
Man.
guys, bro, it's the first time that I've actually tilted on stream,
Yeah.
and it's not good. And I end up minus $800 each, and I'm not touching those accounts for a few days.
Okay. Yeah, that's really annoying there, bro.
Yeah, was my fault. The second stop out was my fault. Like I hold more than I should. I could have been like out earlier the second stop, but
Feds Williams
okay.
says R-star is
Yeah.
likely higher than most recent low readings.
I got my first tilted on stream on the record.
Yeah. It happens.
But today
Okay.
it's smooth sailing, bro. $300 each, 1K on the eval, and I'm calling it a day.
Yeah, not bad. That's a really good day. I'm a little bit tempted to just close this trade. It looks like it wants to break through 800. But, like, who knows? I mean, it's holding the 1 minute. It looks pretty dang bullish. Yeah, you know what? On the cash account, I'm going to close. Cash account. There we go. Closed. So I locked in $450 on the day on the cash account. And for this, on the prop firm accounts,
Feds
I
Williams
think
says
I'll
3%
set my
is
stop
likely
at
the
10
long-run
points.
Fed funds rate.
I'm targeting another 50 points to the upside. So overall
Feds
for this
Williams says there's
position,
no
100
question that
points.
AI is driving massive
Profit target.
long-term boom.
Revenant, take care, man.
Take
Yeah,
care, brother.
Revenant,
Take care.
pretty choppy in here. And now we're just like pretty low volatility. So it'll probably be like this for a couple hours. So, yeah, not bad to cut it off here.
Williams says current estimate for neutral real rate is about 1%.
Yeah, Henrietta, you point that out makes me feel like a little bit crazy.
Yeah, Leo, like that's rough, bro. Like actually.
Oh my god, it's rough, but it's fun. I
Yeah.
gotta. Yeah, but yeah, let's see. It's all in good spirit. London and New York session was very good, but Asia yesterday was not that good.
Yeah. Guess here I'm pretty much waiting for a tap into this bearish order block. You know what? I'm going to set my take profit
Apple is to let
at
users make
90
their own digital
points.
passes in Wallet app.
That'll be early. And then I think I will do a bearish order block short entry up here. If it comes up. So 844.50, I'll go short. See you, Revenant. Bro, I've only been working out for like an hour, and my muscles are like... I haven't even finished chest yet. This is just chest. Today is chest, back, and abs. I'm not even halfway done. And my muscles, like... I by the way, I almost... I pinned myself under the bar. I was doing incline bench.
No
I
way.
didn't have the camera on me, but I couldn't get it back up there, so I had to like drop it down on my lap and then lift it up and put it back on. But I'm,
Oh,
I'm
bro,
doing
scary.
low
Be
weight,
careful.
so it
from
wasn't
the
that
UAE
bad.
again. It's probably the sixth
Okay, okay.
now.
Yeah.
That their defenses are
It
now
was low
dealing
weight.
with a missile
There-
threat.
There was a video of a guy like having the, I think it's the same exact one, like it was at his neck, brother.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm never gonna set myself up like that. If I'm going super heavy size, I'm setting up the stoppers. I'm just doing low weight right now.
Again, this would be the sixth time now.
Oil's
What a
pushing,
seller.
NASDAQ pulling back. I'm glad I closed out my cash account. See if it holds EMAs here. Okay,
Stop fill.
stopped out. Honestly, it probably will hold here. That's just a bad stop. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see if it was a good stop or not. I'm assuming this is just going to be a higher low.
Turkish Energy Minister says we must brace for extended Strait of Hormuz crisis. The UAE says the defense systems are engaging with missile and drone threats.
Okay, I'm
Again,
going
this
to
is
take
the
a long at
sixth time of those signals
748.
now.
Small, very small stop. About 20 points. Go for 40. Might get some sideways action here. Let's see.
CENTCOM says as of today, 50 commercial vessels have been redirected by US forces to ensure compliance. So, according to CNN, citing sources familiar with the matter, an Israeli air defense system deployed to UAE was used to intercept an incoming Iranian missile today.
We got a new trade titan in the house, Paul VK. Welcome aboard, brother. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Welcome.
Feel free to check out the Trade Titan Google Drive. This may have been an unfortunate stop out. Do I also have a website? No, not right now. Well, I have PashaIRL.com, but that's just for merch. just for the hats. At some point, we will have a website, though, yeah. Yeah, man, I think this was an unfortunate stop out.
Feds Williams says, I expect higher productivity growth over the coming years from AI.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Going back long.
Order filled.
Tehran Times reporting that sirens have been sounded in Abu Dhabi.
Let's hope this long works, guys. Pretty nice profit.
Man, on the 1 minute, oh my god, on the 1 minute, it's trying to form a lower high, man. That's
Yeah. Yeah, on the 1 minute, it's got bearish crossover, potentially lower high, all that stuff. On the 5 minute, it got the bullish crossover and it just held the 21 EMA with strong buyers. To me, it looks like perfect higher low
higher
formation.
low. Yeah, 100%.
Nice buyers
Yeah,
there.
he's looking. Yeah,
Feds Williams says there's no magic number that suggests government debt will become a crisis.
I'm basically taking this long off on a sweep of that high. It'd be $400 long. Next set for me. Let's kill these muscles, man. Let's kill them.
According to Tasnim News, citing Iranian military source, warns UAE against becoming pawn of Israel, says wrong move will bring severe response. Also, Iranian military source Tasnim says no official UAE threat announced. And reports are media based.
Pasha, is there any discount code for the merch? No. I can make it cheaper if you want, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna just lower the price on all of them. Give me 1 second. Yeah, if you want to purchase a hat, I'm just gonna lower the price on everything. Let me figure out how to do it real quick.
Wear the brand, man.
Do I have to keep stock or is it drop shipping? It's just drop shipping. Okay. I lowered the price. If you want to buy it. Why are you also hearing financial juice through this room? Because I have it enabled. Sloran, what a nice guy. I mean,
Gotta say,
honestly,
the hats.
honestly, I could just
Yeah.
I could make them like pretty much free, but then I don't think I can actually make them free. Because then I'll have to pay out of pocket myself.
The hat is pretty good, man. Like it's
Also from Taz,
Yeah, it's
like
Iranian
decent
site-
quality, I was
Iranian military
surprised.
source warning UAE
Yeah,
against
pretty well
repeating
made.
40-day war says restraint will be
Because I have like
abandoned.
an Adidas
UAE
hat. I
would
feel
be
like this
treated as
hat's
part
better
of the
quality
Zionist
than the
regime.
Adidas one.
I'm using everywhere.
Yeah. Repping the trade tines.
100%.
Where can you buy a bald head wig? We gotta make a bald head wig and put market maker on the forehead. Okay, let's see. Is this a bear flag forming or a high or low?
Bro, actually, trading the cash account, maybe it's a good idea, like to what better rule than like if I blow this eval or this funded, I'm blowing my cash account together, you know?
Yeah.
So you gotta, it's another like incentive to be conservative.
Yeah, and to be honest, I'm not like full on copy trading or anything like that. I'm taking way smaller risk on the cash account. The cash account biggest reason why I opened it is because like I want to have short exposure. Like whenever the time comes, I want to be able
Oh,
to
yeah.
hold a short for like multiple days if I need to. You know, for like 1,000 points, 2,000 points, whatever it is. Pasha, where can I buy
There's
a
a
hat?
yeah,
You
go
can go
ahead.
to pashairl.com, or I think it might be showing up in the description. I'm not sure. You said there's a what?
There was a woman in Brazil, like I think it was from 2014 to 2019.
Uh-huh.
She hold a long on the Brazilian real versus the dollar. She started longing when it was like 1 to 1.7, like 1 to 1.7,
Mm-hmm.
only on futures, brother. And she was like adding up, like it was like maybe almost public record because
Mm-hmm.
she showed that trade. He hold a long on like on the dollar, uh, increasing in value against the real for 4 years, brother, on futures. And
Dang.
leveraging up. Like she made probably a lot of millions on that trade.
Wow. Yeah, because like once you get to a certain amount of unrealized profit, you can like leverage higher. That's
yeah,
crazy.
you can just double down and
Fed's
you
Williams
drag the
says
stop loss
persistence
and you
of
double
inflation
down
over
and then
target
you
is
drag the
definitely on
stop
central
loss.
bankers'
Dude, that's
minds.
nuts.
But like the dollar went from 1 to 1.7 to 1 to 4.8, so
Oh wow.
more than double. And in futures, that's like
Yeah, that's a crazy move.
I don't even know.
I
That's
don't
a
know
crazy
either.
move.
Yeah, that's like one contract is I don't even know how many hundreds of thousands of
Yeah, it's
dollars.
basically, let's say it's holding NASDAQ from 27,000 to 80,000
Yeah.
in a whole bunch of contracts.
That's nuts, bro. Okay, oil looking weak. This may be looking good on the long. Just got yourself one. Nice.
Fed's
Appreciate you,
Williams
brother.
says that I'm not seeing signs yet of inflation spilling out.
Yeah, like
into
if you buy a
unwavering
hat,
trend.
that basically
So again,
covers
not seeing
one
signs
coffee
yet
for
of
me for the
inflation
day.
spilling out
That's
into
pretty much how
underlying
much
trend.
profit it gives me for the hats. They're pretty much like almost production costs. Like production I don't remember if shipping's free. But they're decent quality hats. Pasha, when did you enter the short this morning? I set my order
Chevron
in
CEO says
pre-market,
oil storage buffers are being drawn down.
but my short was 894, I think, right here. So I set my order and then I left to Bible study. I got 50 points of drawdown almost, and then I took 185 points to the downside, but that was on my cash account. I took the exact same trade on my prop firm accounts, but I forgot that I have an auto break even on that bracket order. So what happened is it came down here, gave me like 30 points or 50 points, whatever, in profit, and then it popped back up and stopped me out for 10 points profit. And then made the move. Gandhi Trades, welcome to the Trade Titan, brother. Feel free to check out the Google Drive, the Trade Titan Google Drive. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Here we go. The long's working.
Chevron also has an oil supply situation is tightening due to the Iran war.
I kind of want to just take like 20 points here. Man, it's working. It's looking good. Do I really need to be scared of this? I guess it said stop to break even. Might as well. This could just potentially have some
Fed's Williams
sideways
says that the
action.
US will be less effective relative to other nations from the energy shock.
Candy trade.
Ugh. I think this could go sideways, man. Should have took my 25 points. Or I think I had 24 points there at the very top. Okay, I think I'll set my stop at the bottom of that 1 minute candle. That locks in 10 points profit.
So it's in regards to the early hello we've put out, according to CNN, citing sources familiar with the matter, that Israeli air defense system used by UAE to intercept an incoming Iranian missile today. Just getting some further notation now from Tasman News and some other places as well. Also from Can News from Israel.
I might get scared out of this long. What do you think, Leo? Should I take 20 points?
Let me look.
like scared that it's not gonna break that previous high.
Yeah, let's see. The 5 minute is opening now.
Yeah.
If it starts pushing up like it's doing right now, I would like take a little bit out. Like take 2 micros off. Or are you 1 per account?
Yeah, I guess I could do
Order
2
filled.
micros off. There we go.
And I would trail the stop.
Okay. Thanks. Sometimes it's like I need to ask Leo for the more rational approach. So I end up being irrational sometimes.
Your day is already a nice day. You don't need to be risking much, you know?
Yeah, true. Pasha, is this funded? No, these are just evals. I'm gonna have the fundeds back this week. And like I was saying last week, May is gonna be our most profitable month over the past 12 months. I'm already calling it. Nice, good buyers. I need to go work out. I want to like actively manage this trade just in case, because I don't have bracket orders on this. 3, 2, 1. I think I'll take it right here so I can go hit my next workout.
Order filled.
There we go. Not bad. Thanks,
Beautiful.
Leo, for the advice. And then I'm gonna
No
reshort
problem.
at 844.50. Gonna try to take a 100-point short. Pasha, where are you originally from? I was born in Russia. Pasha, how many sets are you doing? Dude, a lot. I posted the entire Arnold split on the Discord in the general section, but it is a lot. So today is chest, back, and abs. I don't know, it's like at least 40 sets altogether. It's quite a bit.
Bro, tomorrow we're gonna be like wrecked, bro.
Yeah. And guess what? Tomorrow is shoulders, biceps, triceps, forearms, and abs.
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm gonna try to do the Arnold split all of May. We're gonna get ripped, bro.
That's a nice target. The only, bro,
We're
I
gonna
gotta
get the
be honest,
most profitable month this month, and we're gonna get the most ripped we've ever been this month.
yeah. Good luck, bro. I believe you can do that. Like you have a better
Bro,
mind than mine.
May,
The only
all-time high month, bro.
yeah. The only Arnold that I'll be doing is the Palmer one, probably.
David, is that because you're increasing your size? If you're talking about for the most profit this month, sort of, yeah. I'm gonna trade the orb with a lot more size, and I'm gonna trade intraday with a lot less size. That's the plan. So basically, I'm thinking, like, once we get to the funded stage, which will be, I think Thursday, is when I'll have the funded TPTs. I will start with 5 micros for initial risk playing the orb, and I'm going to raise by 1 micro every day. That's the plan. So hopefully within a week I get above the buffer, and then I'm just going to keep scaling. Obviously, if there ends up being a day where it's like 200 point range and it's like 100 point stop loss, then I might size down on days like that. But like, if it's regular, a regular 15-minute opening range, I'm going to size up and just keep raising the risk every single day. Slowly build the buffer, build my own buffer as well. Do all of that stuff. By the way, if this closes a candle above 27,800, it's a breakout signal. But yeah, slowly build it up. Don't group trade all the accounts. No, I will be Henrietta. You watch. We're gonna take the biggest payout we've ever done in May. But I'm going to be copy trading all the fundeds. And 1 micro increase every single day. So I'll start with 5, like I said. Hopefully, by the time we get to 10, I will have above the buffer built. I'll just keep raising by 1 micro. So theoretically speaking, after two trading weeks, we should be up to like 15 micros for trading the orb. And then intraday, the plan is to literally trade 1 micro only. No more. We want to maximize our mathematical edge and minimize our stupid discretionary trading, especially when it's not working. And then, yeah. So we'll have funded. Like if we say mathematically, I can actually run the math. And then, at the end of the month, you guys can say whether or not we hit it. Let me do the math on it real quick. So I'm just going to say we're going to have funded on Thursday, which that would be 7th of May, which means we're starting from scratch. 7th of May. Right? So that gives us 16. That gives us 16 trading days in May. Okay? 16 trading days. So 16 trading days. Let me see here. Our expected value, 44%. 16. Average risk of about $570. Times that, times 0.44. So based on this without scaling, if all the math lines up, I think this will get us $4,000 profit per account. So that would be times 5. That would be 20K profit across the TPT accounts only. So 20K times the 80%, that'd be $16,000 payout. So that's assuming, first of all, that I don't scale and I just do 5 micros on the orb. Second, that means that I take no discretionary trades, meaning that, or I'm break even with all my discretionary trades, don't make any additional profit and don't lose any profit. That's 2. And 3, that the statistics continue to play out for the orb of 72% win rate to TP1. So with those three factors, mathematically speaking, 16K payout, but at the end of the month. But guess what? I think we're going to take more. Because we're going to scale up, baby. Okay, it's making the push. That's that breakout signal in play. Do I use Top Step as well? Heck no. You don't trust yourself enough to group trade all your accounts? I know it's like scary and everything, but honestly, if I'm going to put most of my risk into trading the opening range breakout strategy, it removes like my worries, to be completely honest with you. And like once we're above the buffer and we're building more than that, like the like worry really goes down. You know what I mean, Henrietta? Like just imagine you literally have a strategy like the orb or, you know, an IFVG strategy, whatever it is, something that you have like a mathematical back test where you're like, yeah, this is profitable over time. Just imagine you're above your buffer. You're not even worried about taking payouts. You're just worried about growing that account. And you're just taking that one trade with most of your risk. Like, that's incredible. Like, you don't even have to worry. Like, you'll have losing days, obviously, but, you know, if that's how you're trading, like, you don't even have to worry about it. And imagine you have, like, $5,000 of drawdown, $10,000 of drawdown. Like, at that point, zero worries. Just think about it. Zero worries. You're not going to blow the accounts. You do group trade your 20 apexes, but you don't take a lot of trades with them. Yeah, I mean, that's a good way to do it too. Yeah. On TPT, like this morning, you make 1K in an account and you switch to the other one. So now you're working on account 2. All of your 50Ks have over 2,100 drawdown on the lowest ones. Oh, nice. Yeah, so see, you don't even have to worry. But yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. Like, you're worried to group trade them and whatnot. Yeah, increase the risk. At what is take profit and stop loss? I'm out of trades, but I'm willing to enter a short here at 844.50. Which honestly, I think stop loss will do 50-point stop loss on that trade. And we'll target 100 points. Yeah, makes sense, Henrietta. Anyways, once we get there, I will show exactly what I'm talking about with sizing up and all that jazz. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be the best you've ever seen. It's going to be legendary. You've never seen anything like it. Okay, I'm gonna take a
Anywhere
long
else
here.
there in the world.
Right here, taking a long. Let's see how it goes. 25-point stop, 40-point take profit, and then we're going short. 844.50. Anyways, I just finished the chest workout. So, how many hours did that take me? I think that was almost 2 hours, I believe. So we just got done with chest. Now we're on to the back workout. And yeah, the back workout is pretty much just as much effort as the chest workout. So I'm starting to do that now.
Panais coming in with the Trade Titan subscription. Welcome, brother. How you doing?
Whew. Pull-ups and rows. Yeah, just did some pull-ups. And Panais, welcome to the Trade Titans. Man, we got Trade Titans coming in left and right. What's up, brother? Welcome to the Trade Titans. I know you've been in the stream for a while. Now you joined the Trade Titan. Feel free to check out that Google Drive. Who won in chess? What? Pasha, where's the Discord link? It should be in the description. Yeah, Henrietta. Longing into VWAP. Not the best, usually. What's the long target? I think there are multiple spots. I think possibility to like 880. But we also have an hourly order block starting at like 845. So I feel like the safer exit would be like 844, 840. I think that would be the safe exit on the long. I could push up in there, who knows? As of right now, we had a breakout signal confirmed on this green candle here. The technical stop loss level for it is about 27,780. And the average move would be up to about 27,850. So it'd kind of line up. But it's about a 60% win rate on the breakout signal. Can I give gold analysis? Honestly, I don't know what the heck gold's doing. Yeah, I have no idea what gold's doing, man. It just looks weak. Like it just recently broke that previous low after support. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about what gold's doing, brother. It looks weak. Okay, oil popping up a bit. If it pops below the 21 EMA on the NASDAQ, I get stopped out. So it needs to hold there. But oil's looking kind of strong. Okay, I'll keep hitting my workout. Are these funded? No. These are evals. It's going to take me 5 trading days to get these evals to funded, so I will only have funded accounts on Thursday. Okay, oil's pushing. It's looking pretty dang strong.
Scalp filled.
NASDAQ might come down pretty low. It's a pretty strong
It's
push.
rejection out of the view up, the 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's not looking good. On the ones, to me, it's already a downtrend.
Yeah, it was like a perfect bear flag on the 1 minute. Yeah. So that was failure of that
But-
breakout signal.
Yeah, but the 21 EMA on the 5 to me is like it's the real deal, you know? Like if it breaks, then it drops. Until
Yeah.
it really breaks.
Like this is where I'm kind of watching to potentially long.
Yeah, if I was trading, I would go long right here, right now, 770, 773, and
Yeah.
if the 21 gets like respected, then I'm in on a very good level.
Yeah, because the thing about NASDAQ is it's just like sometimes oil pushes and the NASDAQ keeps pushing with it. It gets the
Yeah,
reactionary pullback, but it's like not even like a pullback that's the same like ratio, you know?
yeah.
Because we
There's
had
no
that push up
recipe.
before. We're almost at that level on oil, but the NASDAQ's literally 150 points above where the price was when oil was up at this level.
Yeah, it's complicated, man. Sometimes it's just instant, sometimes it takes a while, sometimes does nothing. There's
Yeah.
no recipe at all.
Anyways, the long tier at 776. My stop's at that 5-minute candle wick. That was potential higher low.
Yeah.
Thing is, there's that bullish order block too, so I don't know. At 747.
Boing, lad, sorry. Yeah, below 760, 758, I would be out of the trade. Yeah, there are like they are aggressive below the 21. That's not good.
Think it might be temporary. I'm gonna double up at 748.50. If it breaks that order block, I'll be out. This is like a little reactionary thing off oil. Why not cut it and then buy lower? Because I don't know if it's gonna go lower.
Yeah, because if you are 100% sure it's going to go lower, then you just go on take a short,
Yeah.
and go for the profit there. Yeah, but like if like to what Henrietta is saying, if it closes the candle below the 21, I will definitely get out and wait for to see what happens. That's what I would do.
But nice. Are you talking about the Google Drive? Whenever you joined, there should have been a link that shows. If that's what you're talking about for the Google Drive. If you're not able to find that, you'll have to private message either Leo or myself. Okay, there's a sweeper. Didn't fill my double up. You don't see it? Yeah, you can send through Discord. Send either Leo or me a message. There's the 5-minute candle close. I mean, it looks bearish, but like how low does it go? You know what I mean? There's a
Yeah, on the
bullish order
5,
block on the hourly.
yeah, the hourly chart looks very bearish. Like it's a rejection out of the VWAP of the 21.
Order filled.
Really? You think it looks bearish?
The 1 hour, I think it looks bearish.
I honestly think it looks bullish.
Yeah, I can see that. Like the wicks on those candles, like it's coming from an uptrend. I can see
Or
that.
sorry, I guess not like full on bullish. Never mind. I guess it doesn't
like-
look bullish like overall, but like to me this structure right here makes it look like it wants to come up to like 840, 850, and this pullback would be a perfect spot basically to do that, to set it up. I guess
Yeah,
that's what
okay.
I'm kind of looking at.
Yeah, on a higher, let's say on a 15 minutes time frame, it's going to leave a higher low. You know, it's what it's doing right now.
Yeah.
And on the 5, that looks like what it's doing right now, like a sequence of red candles.
Okay, there's that 5-minute bullish order block.
But the
Broke
aggression
through.
is not good. It's a lot.
Yeah. There's the more push.
Order filled.
Okay. This is now on the 1 hour bullish order block that it just tapped into. Let's see if it holds it. It needs to basically hold above 734. Oil just broke out. I didn't really see any news for this, right? Just kind of happening.
No.
Might see the news later on, I don't know. Maybe it'll come soon. But we got a little bit of buyers here. My average is 753. Yeah, I'm liking this long. Okay, on to my next set. I'm taking too much rest. I won't be able to get through this before the market closes. All right, on to the next set.
Buyers.
Bro, I'm barely getting 5 pull-ups at a time, man. Look at those buyers. Let's go. Look at that push, baby. Nice. That was a perfect bounce off the hourly bullish order block. Guys, I think ICT is real here. ICT is serious. That's super serious, real stuff right there. Look at how much buying volume was on that. There we go, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful trade taking, man.
Thanks, bro.
That 1 hour order block thing is for real.
Took 30% off on that. Oil's dumping. Should be able to make a push to 790.
NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $106.42 a barrel, which is up $4.48 or 4.39%. Natural gas June futures settling at around $2.86. Gasoline June futures around $3.73. Diesel June futures around $4.07.
Okay, it was a strong bounce. Let's see if we can get continuation. I'm getting close to cutting this position. That was a really nice bounce. That was 40 points. 45-point bounce. Oil continuing to push. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't get scared out of this long. Especially with how strong the buyers came in there on the 5-minute candle. I feel like we should be able to get at least 20 points higher than what it hit.
Iran military source says that if the UAE takes unwise action against Iran, all of its interests will become Iran's targets. This is according to Tasnim News.
Got threats coming through. Henrietta telling me to trail my profits? Henrietta, you already know. You already know what's going on. Henrietta truly thinks we're going to trail by 20 points. We don't play like that.
You know how Pasha works.
I'm not trying to get that's how they get you, you know? I already know if you trail by like 10 or 20 points, you're just guaranteeing a stop out. It's like if you're trailing that close, you might as well just cut your position, you know?
I agree with that 100%.
It's like the volatility that the NASDAQ has recently, it's just if you trail, it should be like 50 points, you know, for the unexpected news candle. But like if you're trading like literally this is I'm 15 points in profit right now, you know, if I'm trailing profits here, I'm already basically fine with cutting the position. That's why some of the times I'm just gonna close because I'm tempted to trail the stop so close. The Dow Jones Transports is getting crushed. What is that telling us? Yeah, I mean, I've been watching the Dow just in general, seeing what it's doing. I don't really know what it's telling us. It's definitely interesting to see compared to the NASDAQ and ES. And ES most definitely looking a bit weaker than NASDAQ past couple days. Dow looking super weak. Gold's looking mega weak, man. I don't even know how far gold dumps. Oil may break higher, which would not be ideal. Take care, Conrad. Good trading today. Yeah, Trump's gonna be live in 24 minutes. He'll be talking about small business stuff. Like right here at this current level, potential of cutting this position. Unless it breaks out of this wedge. Just looks like it's failing. Is this a fakie or the real deal? I think I'm honestly gonna hold long here, guys. I'm risking 40 points on this. That's 160 bucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold long here. I want 789 or 788 and then 816. So those are my long targets. 705 is my stop loss. I think I'm gonna hold long. I think it's higher chance that it pops up here. Pasha, you in Europe? No, I'm in the United States of America. Okay, next set.
United States of America.
Man, it's getting crazy. Woo. Look at that. High or low? Oil pulling down a little bit. Where's Mango? He works nights, so I don't know. Sometimes if he had probably a long night, he probably doesn't come on. Might be sleeping. But nice. Thank you very much. Take care.
Crazy sellers.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Mango was in here already. He made his profits for the day on his funded. He locked out his accounts. Yeah, I remember now. I was confusing whether he popped in last night or not, which he did. But I forgot he popped on earlier. Would be great if we pump and distribute it above. That's what I'm kind of waiting for right now. It could just full break down, possibly. But I'm looking for a higher low to be set somewhere around here. Henrietta, if you use TradeSync, there is a way for you to lock out individual accounts in the risk management section. You could press lock and it locks it for until the next trading day. I mean, I guess if you would want it for, you know, something like just lockout and just for lockout and documenting your trades, I guess you could get it if you want it. Okay, pushing down more, pretty heavy selling. Gonna take one long here.
Order filled.
Scalperoni. TradeSync, yeah. It's a copy trading software. You've heard horrible stories with copiers. That's why you take profit. That's why take profit, Pasha. Well, I'm targeting way above. Obviously, this is coming down a bit deeper than I expected, but still hopeful. Let's see. these buyers could have possibly gotten trapped here that were on this candle. So that's not very good if buyers can't get it back up in here. Back above like 750. Let's see. Also, a 5-minute close below 714 would be a breakdown signal as well. So if we get a 5-minute close below that, there's possibility I might go short. Works with trade of 8 brackets. Yep. Yeah, that's the good thing about it, is that if you want to copy trade accounts across prop firms, you know, a bunch of like everything, whatever you want, that's the good thing about TradeSyncer. You pretty much set one account as the lead account, and then you do
Ukraine's
bracket
President
orders, and it does
Zelensky
it all
says
for
Ukraine
you.
is starting a ceasefire starting May 5th to 6th.
You pulled a Pasha this morning, held your winning trade for 43 minutes. Nice, Henrietta. I hope it was to the short side. Nice job. Russian and Ukrainian ceasefire. Yeah, that definitely is about time. Okay.
Brent crude futures
Gonna
settled at
keep on trucking.
$114.44 a barrel, which is up $6.27 or 5.8%.
Whew. Guys, I think 2026 is the year
So in 10
where
minutes
we
time
get
now,
ripped
at the top of the hour, Trump
and
is due to be
rich.
speaking at a small business summit. If there's a live video, we'll get
It's
some
the
of
year.
it.
It's the year to do that. This is a call out to every single one of you guys. 630 of y'all. This is a call out to you. This is the year to get ripped and rich. Let's do it. That's a solid combo 2-piece. Oh yeah. That's the goal this year. Ripped already, now we need rich only. Hey, but you can always get more ripped. Never stops. So far, richness is not in the scene. Hey, we're gonna get there. No combos for Pasha. We finally topped. My next price target is 27,250. I mean, I don't hate the shorts holding for like days, if not weeks. But as far as for today, we shall see. There's potential, but we only have an hour left of market open. Got 9 minutes till power hour, so I don't know. And Mr. Donald Trump's going live very soon. Might just pump the market. Can anyone recommend a video on entry points? Yeah. I guess I could maybe make a video something like that. But entry points and all of that, it's gonna be so different between different people, you know. It all depends on what strategy you're taking. Like at a go, like the most recent video I posted. That's some volatility. The most recent video I posted about the 15-minute orb, that gives you entries for...
that Iran's message is clear. Americans will be targeted if they move forward in the Strait of Hormuz.
Ooh, that's kind of bearish news. But yeah, it covers entries for the 15-minute orb, but then like if you're playing ICT order blocks,
as we did cite,
the entry's going to be different.
Earlier on in the
fair
evening
value
or late
gaps,
afternoon,
all kinds of different
saying
entries.
A similar message here, just being picked
So,
up by another news wire here.
That was kind of bearish news, guys. Threats getting thrown around left and right. What's the plan here, brother? I'm holding long. That's the plan. 705 is my stop loss area. Can I send a link to the 15-minute entry video? It's just the most recently posted one. If you hit my channel, it's the most recent one that I posted. No problem. See, but that's only one strategy for entries. There's a bunch of different strategies. Your entries are going to be all over the place. Like if we're talking fair value gaps, some people will say you want to enter at the middle of a fair value gap, and then you have ICT saying that you should be entering 1 point before the fair value gap. Things like that. So it's like,
so Trump is not speaking
on
the live video yet. At this point, we're unclear where this headline is coming from. But Trump saying interest rates too high.
Gotta find what you think it's right and works for you.
Yeah. It's like it all comes down to your discretion, because like here's the thing, the market's going to do whatever it's going to do. Yeah, I smell a course talk coming. No. But like the market's going to do whatever it wants to do, you know.
So it was a Trump post on
so like
Truth Social
an
about
ideal
interest rates,
entry
Powell,
might
just
work
included
one
on the
day
image.
and another day it doesn't even fill, or another day it's like a completely bad entry. You know, it's going to be so different every day. There's not really any strategy that's like the absolute best, and it's like, oh, this is the entry you have to do. There are some traders that do take some top tick, bottom tick entries and exits.
Seeing further comments
It
from
happens.
Fed's Williams,
There's a bit of
says
luck
rates
with
will need
that,
to be lower
you
at
know?
some point.
They're not
Higher
going to get that
inflation
all the
pushes
time.
off the date for lower rates. I don't see anything suggesting the argument for a rate hike, but says I'm very comfortable with language in the FOMC statement.
Candy. Nice, man. Good luck with your test, bro. Oh
And
my.
Williams adds that present uncertainty restricts the
Yeah,
offering
the
for
5-minute
policy
structure
guidance.
is to the downside now, but
And again, says no need
Yeah.
to consider U.S. central
I
bank
don't know.
rate
I still
increases.
believe on the longs as well. I don't know why.
Also
Maybe
says
it's
long-term outlook indicates eventual rate reductions will occur.
How come you are long here below session?
That was comments from Feds
Just
Williams as he
curious.
speaks to reporters after his
No,
earlier speech in New
Shadden,
York.
RTH view up after it rejected as well. I don't really know how to explain it, but I like longs here. I don't really know how to explain it. I can't really put it into words. I don't know. I'm just seeing the structure, what formed over here, and basically, what I'm thinking is in this area, I want to be long. I don't want to be shorting here. Up here, it would have been great to short, obviously, but now we've dropped 100 points, and we're like, this is the spot where I'm like, this is where I want to be full long. No shorting down here. That's just me. Is it just trust me, bro? I guess so. Like some days I'm honestly like taking a trade and I'm just like, it's kind of pure vibes, but it's based on what I've seen in previous market structure. And I'm just like looking at it, watching it, and I'm just like, I feel like I need to be longing here. I don't have any better explanation than that. I could maybe try to think of some explanation like this bullish fair value gap holding, like I don't know, buyer volume in here being strong, all that stuff. Like I guess those are ways to explain it, but overall I'm basically taking the long based on vibes. Nice little push.
So EU Trade Chief John Brofsky says economic outlook stays highly uncertain.
Oil dropping. Right here, I'm kind of tempted to close just to be safe because oil could hold here. Then we continue down further. I don't know. Let's see if it can push through view up, I guess. Or sorry, the 21 EMA.
If it pushes the 21, man.
Two minutes till power hour.
So we are shortly expecting comments from Trump, who is speaking at a small business summit. And again, we've got the live video for this on the feed for those interested.
3, 2. Okay, I'm gonna close one contract. I'm gonna keep 2 runners. Yeah, I'll keep 2 runners. And I'll keep working out. Let's keep going.
So the US Treasury says they're to borrow $189 billion in the second quarter, seeing the end of June cash balance of $900 billion. So they're to borrow $671 billion in Q3, seeing the end of September cash balance at $950 billion, and to borrow $577 billion in Q1, with an end of quarter cash balance of $893 billion.
Ooh. Okay, power hour is in. Just bought Tick Strike NGO. Nice. Yeah, have fun with it. It's honestly really, really cool. Very useful. Okay.
205 shorts.
Possibly, yeah. We just had the perfect rejection of the 5-minute bearish order block right there. Made the pullback of about 15 points. Let's see if he can push through. I think I need to... At this point, I have to set my stop at break even. So, as of right now, I made a bullish order block down here. If it breaks through it, I'll stop out. Looking for a push higher. Oh my, Joe. Joe, are you messing with me right now, brother? Joe said, Pasha, I can't trade on TPT anymore. I made 10K, so my account is locked. I don't know why.
You're going to live.
Yeah, if you're not trolling, you're going live, bro. So they cap out a single day profit at 10K. So congrats on the 8K payout. And you're going live.
Israel's PM
you're
Netanyahu
going live,
requested
bro.
a cancellation of his testimony tomorrow due to developments in the last few hours and the need to hold security discussions.
Henrietta, they do. If you get 10K in one day, your account locks out and they take you to live. Nice job, man. There's a gent, he made over 100K on a trade. Maybe he's on a live account, Henrietta. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. As far as I know, when you hit that 10K, it auto locks you out to take you live, because they don't want to be paying out, 100K on a
According to New York Times, the White House eyes vetting AI
on a
models before
non-live
release.
account.
Again, according to New York
Yeah,
Times.
Take Profit Trader, they push you to live real quick.
Yeah,
And it's very good to go live with TPT, to be honest. It's like,
yeah.
it's the dream.
Further detail into this, and the Trump administration, which took a non-interventionist approach to AI, is now discussing imposing oversight on AI models before they are made publicly available.
Yeah, one of the things, like one of the reasons why I like
Says the New
TPT
York
the
Times,
most
citing U.S. officials and people
is
familiar
specifically
on the
because of
AI
things like
model
that.
vetting.
Like if they push a decent amount of people live and they already have automatic stuff set for it,
So
first
the
of all,
UAE Defense Ministry
that
says
means
in
they're
total, it's
nice
confronted 12
in a
ballistic
nice
missiles,
financial position.
3 cruise missiles, and
A
4
lot of
drones
these
fired
other
by
prop
Iran on
firms,
Monday.
they don't even have like a pathway to live. Like you know why? Because they legitimately don't have the capital to go and make a bunch of live accounts. Because think about it, for these sim funded accounts, they don't need any
According to New York Times
cash
as well,
to have you
Anthropic
trade
and
sim
Google
funded.
and
They need the
OpenAI
cash to
told
pay you out,
were by the White House
but
on
they don't
AI.
have the cash to
Again, they were
create like
informed by the White House
1,000
on
or
the AI thinking.
10,000 live accounts all funded with like 50K cash. They're not able to do it. So that's why I really like TPT. They actually are able to do it, and they actually push people to go live because they're trying to run a business for like profitable traders. Obviously, there's a lot of unprofitable traders that will just blow evals and make them a bunch of money, but like I really like that TPT is not predatory. They're actually pretty legit. So whenever some of you guys are like looking for the absolute best deals on accounts and whatnot, you can go with these prop firms that are kind of unknown, that are selling accounts for like 60, 70 bucks and things like that. Maybe you're getting a crazy good deal, right? But one of the things you have to really ask yourself is, does this company actually have a good amount of money? And do they have a good business structure to be able to pay you out long term? That's the big thing. Because, yeah, Funding Ticks was a great example of a company that even it was like pretty legit. Like they had a lot of everything. Then they started changing their rules, and then all of a sudden, you know, they go bankrupt.
East Dombrovskis says that
So.
Europe is facing a stagflationary shock.
Ooh. We just got a pump on news saying Europe hits
Nice.
stagflationary
Just
shock.
Keep an eye on the markets here.
That's crazy.
Did see a little bit of movement.
Okay, we took
10% in the
another
S&P 500.
micro off there
Again,
on the
quite
long.
tiny. No other headlines to back the move.
But yeah, Top Step, for example, they just recently like started changing up a lot of their rules. I don't know about y'all, but like that's probably a little bit of a red flag.
I don't
Honestly.
like that too much. They've been changing their rules a
So
lot.
it's looking at the dollar.
Yeah.
Index,
I think
there
they
was
are
no
finding a
headline
new,
to back up the
you know,
decline. That was
business
at
model that makes money.
2:59 p.m. Eastern time.
But
And
Maybe.
actually I
headlines.
don't like Top Step X to main most of all.
So it could be that they're finding a better model that makes more money. That's possible. But it could be a little bit of foreshadowing of what happened with funding ticks.
Oh yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think I think they probably lost a lot of business.
Yeah.
Because
Because
they
their
became
drama with Patrick
unattractive.
Wheeland probably too.
Yeah, they became unattractive, like price wise, rules wise, and they are. I think they are trying to find a new business model between rules and prices to make money again. I don't think they are making as much
So
money as
according
before.
to a
Yeah.
phone
In my
call with
opinion.
ABC reporter,
One sec, I'll
Trump,
share what
in
news
regards
that
to the
was.
Iranian attack on the South Korean ship, says they're going to look into it. Shots were fired at a South Korean ship, and I think South Korea should take some actions. Reiterating what he said in the morning. It also says this was a South Korean ship riding by itself. It was not an escorted ship. Also, regarding the Iranian drone and missile attacks in the UAE today, says they were shut down for the most part. One got through, not huge damage.
Okay, so there was that news, and then Henry asking about the other news.
Again, this is a Trump speaking to ABC reporter.
It was White House considers vetting AI models before they are released. That was New York Times, and then 1 minute after that, EU's
Also,
economy
ABC News
commissioner.
just saying
Europe
that
is
Trump
facing a
stopped short of saying Iran
stagflationary
violated
shock.
ceasefire.
And then also Russia-Ukraine ceasefire. So quite a bit of news dropping right now from all over, all kinds of different stuff. Yeah, missiles being shot by or fired by Iran today. All kinds of stuff. One thing you hate is TPT. As soon as you're funded, your drawdown is trailing. Yeah, but once you get your buffer, it's static. So you know, pass it, get to your buffer. After that, it's smooth sailing. That's all you got to do. I've done it so many times now. So many times. We're going to do it again this month. We're already almost at the profit target on all the TPTs. We're on Thursday going to have those accounts funded. So it's going to be pretty easy. Actually, we might only get them on Friday. Now that I think about it, I need 5 trading days. Today's the 2nd trading day. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're only going to get the fundeds on Friday. So this week's pretty much eval week. Do you have a daily trading goal, or do you just trade from bell to bell? We sort of trade from bell to bell as of right now. But I will have a goal once we get the fundeds over buffer again. Check oil. Yeah, oil had a little drop. Possibly is going to have support here, so that's just what I'm watching. 105 support, 104.75-ish.
He used Dombrovskis.
Yeah, so
says
far
that
this
EU
long
has
was really
had
good.
contact with Anthropic on Mythos.
What's the buffer on the 50K? It is 2K. With TPT, 2K. Sounds like a great week for new people to invest in those evals. Well, I don't know if this week's gonna be great or not, but all I'm saying is May's gonna be the most profitable month we've seen. I'm just calling it. It's gonna be great. We're gonna make that money. Last month was just the beginning. Pasha, once you make the buffer on TPT, it becomes end of day? I don't understand. It becomes static. So what end of day would be is if you had like a, let's say 2K drawdown, end of day would mean any profit that you make gets added to your drawdown. And then at the end of day, that extra profit gets chopped.
Heads up, the
And
video
you
has
have
started, and
your 2K
Trump isn't
profit
appearing yet, but
max
as the video
drawdown.
started. Moments on the feed
Static,
for you to watch.
once you hit your 2K buffer, static just means you can make as much money as you want. You can lose as much money as you want as long as you stay above 50K. So once you get up to 52K, after that, you have static drawdown, meaning you just have to stay above 50K to keep the account. That's it. So it's not end of day drawdown, it's static drawdown. You just have that static max loss. End of day drawdown would technically mean your drawdown would trail you at the end of the day. You've been for 3 weeks trying to get an account to fund it. Hey, you got this. 305 short failed again. I know. right when 305 hit, it just like rocketed. Yeah, it's pretty much same way for all the prop firms. Yeah. Okay, staying in the long. Gonna hit my next set. Pasha, lately, I've only been trading my funded accounts since I don't need more evals. But honestly, it's been driving me crazy just sitting there watching the market all day, waiting for a setup. Yeah.
Come to my life.
Honestly, that's why I like the orb. It's one and done. One and done for the day. Like, I feel like for the majority of people, they shouldn't sit here and watch charts all day. You just do a one and done, you know? But
Yeah, man.
if you're like trying to sit through all day, I think you have to have like a mix of strategies. Because like most strategies, they'll be limited to the amount of setups they have. I know this is like bad advice, based on what some people might think, mixing strategies and whatnot. But honestly, I feel like that's what I've been having. That's what I've been having to do, because if I trade only one strategy, I'll only have like 1 or 2 trades per day. But if I have a mix of different ones, I can see setups for like one strategy and then setups for another. And then if
According to
one
Iranian
strategy
state
is going
TV,
against
citing
another,
military officials,
I can take
Iran
off
had
my
no
trade early to reduce
premeditated
risk,
plan to
things
attack
like
oil
that.
facilities in UAE's Fujairah. So again, Iran had no premeditated plan to attack oil facilities in UAE's Fujairah.
What time is the orb? The video that I just posted, my most recent video about the 15-minute orb. Make sure to watch that if you have any questions about it. You definitely got to be able to adapt.
Link on the chat. Links on the chat.
Thanks, man. Nothing wrong with having more than one playbook. Yeah, I mean, some people they think it's bad to mix it up, because you could really get carried away with analysis paralysis. But I feel like if it's worked decently for me, as long as I'm staying mentally calm. So Lorenzo got greedy, destroyed all the gains, bro. Man. The orb made money both ways today. I mean, technically to the upside it failed. It hit the technical stop loss, but if you're discretionarily trading, yeah, it wasn't bad.
Iranian state media,
That downside
citing
hit
military official,
TP4.
says that what happened at Fujairah port was the result of U.S. military's adventurism to create passage for illegal ship transit through Hormuz Strait.
Yeah, Henrietta, exactly. But I see like this long here. This long, I was longing this bullish order block right here. It broke through. Then I was like, okay, I got this bullish fair value gap that held before. I think that's where I'm going to add on. That's why I added on down here. And I set my stop all the way down here. So I like kind of mixed a couple strategies in here to take this long. And like the long's working out now. But if I was just, I don't know what strategy would really have me shorting down here. No idea. But that mix of strategy had me like buying this dip. Am I trading Palantir earnings? No, definitely not. After the market closes, I'm running home to eat. Because I'm like destroying my body right now. And it is getting hungry. Man, I'm happy I made like a decent amount on a cash account today too. Always feels good.
Yeah, bro.
It's
nice
a
to see
nice way
turn in
while
the
I'm
cash
working
account.
on the evals, I'm not taking payouts,
Yeah.
so I'm like making a little cash on the cash account. Yeah. Good little
100% is
alternative.
good, man.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the next one. So like as of right now, by the way, anybody wondering with the Arnold split that I'm doing, as of right now, I think I just got done with half of the workout. And it's been like 3 hours now, bro. I think I'm a little
Bro, it's
over half,
all day.
actually. A little over. I actually, yeah, I'm like 70 or 80% done, so it's almost done. But yeah, it's like it's wild, bro. It's a wild workout. And then if you're not taking like at least 3-minute rests between sets, like dude, it's just impossible. You think you overtrained your shoulders, got wild pain? Bro, it's because you're not juicing.
You have to get the juicer room.
Yeah, if you're trying to recover fast or be able to overtrain, you got to be juicing. Anyways, I'm gonna go
Gotta
juice
get it.
these muscle right now.
You gotta get the Mac juicer.
Oh man, I'm gonna be sleeping so good tonight. Oh, by the way, I had one of my military buddies hit me up a couple weeks ago. And he was like, bro, start training to do an Ironman. I was like, oh no, bro, definitely not.
You man, bro, no way.
Bro, I was like, because that's like, Ironman is like 99% cardio, bro. That's like
Yeah,
the weakest thing for me is cardio.
bro. Like I don't know how like it's 2 miles swimming, almost 2 miles swimming. There's
I
no
thought it
way.
was like 7 miles. Let me check. So there's actually going to be an Ironman. Oh,
1.2 miles.
there's an Ironman in Coeur d'Alene next month. I'm actually very close to Coeur d'Alene. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Let me see what it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's 2.2 miles, 2.3 miles swimming.
Really? I thought it was way more. Wait, is the Ironman not like the hardest one?
No, yeah, it is.
It
Bro, you
is?
don't like I don't know for you, but to swim like for 2.4 miles, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I suck at swimming. That's the other thing.
Bro, I can't like 50 meters, I'm done swimming. 50 meters.
Yeah. Okay, so this is saying, so swim is 1.2 miles.
This is the half one. It's the 70.3. You go for a full Ironman.
Well, this is the one that's taking place next month in Idaho, US. So it says
you're not
1.2 miles swim, 56 miles bike, 13-mile
This is
run.
the half Ironman.
That's half?
That's half Ironman.
For some reason, it doesn't say half.
Like they call it 70.3. There's the 70.3. It
Yeah,
means
yeah.
that it's the half,
Oh, 70.3 is half?
and full Ironman is the complete Ironman. It's
Oh, okay. Yeah, because this does say Ironman 70.3. Okay.
yeah, because it's a full marathon. It's 140 miles on bike. No, it's 110 miles on bike and
Bro,
2.4 miles swimming.
what the heck? And then 26.2-mile run.
Yeah, full marathon.
Bro,
Yeah,
what the
26.2 is a
heck?
full marathon.
What? Bro, my military buddy literally told me to start training for an Ironman. I didn't even realize
Brother,
it's that crazy.
it's that's crazy offer.
Bro, I'm gonna bike like 5 miles and puke and fall over. And then I'll get to the swim and just like drown.
I've sent the picture on
My
the
goodness,
distances
man.
on general. And like the 70.3 is exactly half Ironman. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
half of everything.
That makes
So
sense.
the city that I live in, every year we have like the full Ironman and the half Ironman. So
Okay.
like sometimes I see the dudes running, biking. Uh, it's
Bro, that's
crazy. It's crazy.
crazy.
So seeing
And you
reports
know
here
that
from
there's
AM
like
News
the like
that
you can
the
go
US
and
and
you can
Israel
do like a
considering
lot
hitting
of
Iranian
Ironmans
missile
during the
launches
year,
and an
and
energy facility
you
in
get your
response to the
time,
Iranian attack
and
on
you
the
can
UAE,
try
as
to like
citing
uh
sources from Israel.
go to Kona in Hawaii. That's
Mm.
the main Ironman. That only the best times around the through the year gets invited. You know.
Oh, wow.
So Kona in Hawaii is like is the main one for the year.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Kona. I think that's the main island, right?
Yeah.
The big island. That'd be pretty relaxing, though.
There's a dude in Brazil that he closed his hedge fund. He was one of
Mm.
the like most aggressive like hedge fund managers in Brazil ever. Like he closed his hedge fund and became an Ironman. Like he still
Wow.
does like investments, but in business, not in trading anymore.
Yeah.
And like, but like all his like people said that all of his anger now it's towards like the Ironman.
Somebody said there is a ultra marathon.
Yeah, so there's the ultra marathon dudes that goes for like 200, let's say 140 miles of running, you know? Like
Bro.
it's not like
I don't
it's
think that's
crazy.
healthy.
No, it's definitely not. There's one in there's one in the desert that you go that takes I think 7 days, brother.
Bro.
7 days.
Dude, I like that's like you're guaranteeing a double knee replacement by the time you're 40 years
Yeah,
old.
there's no way. Like, yeah, there's no way, bro.
What the heck?
I gotta someone in the chat 100% knows what is this one on the desert that goes for like 7 days. It's craziness.
Yeah, that's a crazy offer. Honestly, I wouldn't even do it for $1 million. Because I like
I'm
if somebody would be like, if you can finish this marathon, we'll pay you $1 million. I don't think I would even do it, bro, because I would probably die.
man, yeah.
Like, I'm not even
I
joking, bro. Like, I would probably
I
be
would
like, nah,
fail.
yeah,
Yeah.
like I would know that I'm gonna fail it and possibly cause myself major injury and like organ failure. So I'd probably be like, no, I'm sorry. I'm probably not gonna make that million. It sounds inflammatory. Look up the triple deca ultra triathlon. Oh my goodness.
Leadville 100. I'm looking at that too.
What?
Yeah, people who does
Wait, what? Bro, they they wait. Dude, they literally do a marathon every day for 30 days. They
how does
do it
that
for
work?
30 days straight,
Triple
every day doing that. That's crazy.
triple decker.
Wow.
What the heck is that?
So for total miles, it ends up being 71 miles of swimming, 33,500 miles of cycling, and 786 miles of running over the 30 days. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. You think the record holder for marathons has some type of disorder where he can micro sleep and keep running them back to back? Or his muscles
Yeah,
don't get tense over days of running? Wow.
that's crazy.
Badwater,
Micro sleep.
135 miles with temps at 100 plus. I mean, respect, I guess, to the people that are doing that to themselves. I'd rather just get ripped and be rich, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'll just get big muscles and big money. I feel like I'll be happy with that. How they keep their knees healthy? I don't think their knees are healthy, bro. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
David Goggins, his knees are messed up. Like if you ever
yeah,
watch him walk, it's like he looks like he's in pain walking.
and he screams, "Just push through the pain, you sucker," or something like
Yeah,
that all
yeah.
the time.
Pasha, you're still holding the
And
long? I'm telling you, Henrietta. I told you. You were telling me trail that stop, trail that stop. Hey, we already closed 2 of the micros. Now we got the 3rd runner left. I don't know what to say, Henrietta. That's all I'm saying. It's easy money.
yeah, Henrietta found the marathon that I was talking about in the desert. It's Marathon des Sables. The
Man.
Sables in the Sahara Desert.
Yeah, bro. More like Marathon Diablo.
Marathon to the death, man. Like,
Yeah.
what the heck? I saw
Breakout
an
on the 5
interview.
minute. Yep. Yeah, if this closes a candle above, I would say 785, it's a breakout signal on the 5 minute chart. But the previous breakout signal failed, so I don't know how legit this one is, but I'm holding it to the previous high. Take it off. I mean, honestly, pretty good day. Do I just cut this here? Three,
Know that I
2,
would.
1. Okay, I'm cutting that.
Order filled.
We're out. Out of all trades. So we're up 5K across the evals. I would say that's a win. That's profit target hit. So I'm going to update my spreadsheet. Okay. Over $5,000. Not bad.
I guess the 330 long worked.
Yeah. I guess so. See on the 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah, at the 129-ish. Yeah, whenever it was pulling back, I guess that's the long entry. And it got 15 points. It's not bad. Anyways, I don't think I'm going to add any more trades here, guys.
Yeah, this is it, man.
Yeah. Like, it made the push up. It could break out here. I don't know if it's really going to happen. It might. I just cut it here. Because, like, from my eyes, you know, when I was longing down here, this is the move that I was wanting. Basically, at a minimum. It happened. It could go higher, but, like, I got the profit on this. If you see the P&L, like, I think we got over $200 per account on this long. It's a pretty good long. Took on the first. Anyways, we took over 50 points. Not too bad. Alright, and I still have to work out. Still got quite a bit of sets left.
So, in an interview with Press TV, Iran's Foreign Minister Baghai urged the Persian Gulf states to stop trying to borrow security from foreign powers, warning that the US military presence in the region is a liability.
Oh, man. It's been a good day, guys. I'm gonna have to buy more snacks for the office. I ran out. Cause yeah, if I'm gonna be doing this workout, I'm gonna need fuel. 100%. This is rough.
So about a couple of minutes until Trump is due to appear on the video.
Gandhi,
Yeah, man.
appreciate you, man. Apparently, Trump is late. Where's he? Yeah, Trump's late. That's funny. I guess he's gonna appear now soon. 40 minutes late. That's crazy. Bro, they're really setting up these press briefings military style. Telling everybody it starts at 3 Eastern. Then they start an hour later.
Yeah, the live stream from Associated Press is almost 2 hours now.
That's nuts. Yeah, and then guys, Palantir earnings are gonna drop 5 minutes after the market closes. I honestly don't think
it
it's
moves much.
worth trading Palantir earnings. Yeah, it's probably not gonna move it much, and then like
Because
Palantir is just weird.
Palantir market cap is not that big, like compared
Yeah.
to.
But it's going to affect AI companies. Like all those AI stocks that are really weighing the NASDAQ, they're gonna move. It's just like I think it's gonna be a very wild card earnings. I feel like it's not worth trading. Like, let's see
350
what it's doing.
350 billion market cap.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that big weighting wise, but I think it will move a lot of stocks. It looks like it's primed for a breakout on like the weekly chart, on the daily chart maybe. Looks like it's primed, but it's been rejecting the 21 EMA on the weekly. So I don't know, maybe this the spot where it rejects and comes back down, all the way down. Today it's kind of shown to be a little bit more weak. Maybe it goes for a little gap close, a couple percent down, and then rockets. I don't know. Feel like it's gonna be a wild card though, for real. Oil's kind of holding here too. This little indicator here, these are the order blocks, not fair value gaps, but this is called order block by Nuke Guy in the community indicators section.
Yeah, he didn't mark the order block on the 5-minute that just got tapped on NQ, but it marked on MES. But I was watching that order block. Like to the upside, a bearish order block. The one that it formed before
Gotcha.
VWAP.
Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to short here, bro.
Mm.
NASDAQ kind of looks like it's curling over a little bit. Got 15 minutes left. If I were to go bare minimum stop loss, maybe 25 points. Ultimately, I would probably want my stop loss all the way at like 820. So that's 60 points. What I'm liking here is that oil is showing strength, and it ultimately held like 105, and it looks like it wants to break out and play the range. I think I'll go short at 766. I know I said I'm locking out, guys.
Order filled.
I know I said it.
And here comes Trump.
Here comes Trump. Is it going to be pump Trump or dump Trump? Let's see. This trade, I'm hoping dump Trump. The risk off at the end of the day. That's what I'm hoping for. But it may be the opposite. It's going to be pump and dump and pump Trump. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, like Leo was saying, this formed a bearish order block on NASDAQ. And there's the bearish order block on the ES here on the 5-minute chart. Yep, Trump speech. Who would have guessed it's pump Trump? Dang it.
Yeah. Gotta say, man, he's not that orange anymore. Props to him.
He took the criticism.
His roofing is a little thin too.
Yeah, I'm hitting my next set.
One minute going out with the market on close imbalance data. Trump praising stock market gains mid Iran war. Trump says Iran detour is working out nicely. And just reiterates what he said in the past that they can't have a nuclear weapon. $10. Austin Quarterly reports here the White House is
Market
on
on
lockdown,
close.
reports of shots fired a few blocks away.
Here comes market on close. I took away my stop loss.
Market
It
on
actually
close
didn't hit
imbalance.
it.
S&P 500 sell side 2
Mm.
billion, NASDAQ 100 sell side 1.3 billion, Dow 30 sell side 661
Give
million,
us the dumper,
and
please.
Mag 7 sell side 771 million. Going back to Trump, says I see oil prices going down rapidly once the war is over.
It's like, it's always the same thing. I see oil prices dropping when the war is over. I see the price of goods not growing as fast once inflation's down.
Seeing those reports that the White House is on lockdown, reports of shots fired blocks away, according to Al Jazeera.
Shots fired at the White House. Interesting. Bro, is it? There's no way this is another assassination attempt. There's no way. Is this actually live on
Fourth
live
time's-
stream right now?
No, it's not. There's nothing happened on us on the live stream.
Okay.
Shots
So
fired a few
he's-
blocks away.
Oh, a few blocks away. Okay. Because it says he's in the East Room at the White House. Bro, the comments on the chat of Associated Press are so funny. Bro.
Yeah.
There's so many people talking smack. It's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I see Anthony posting in there. I see Leo's post in there. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Like, we are here because, like, no, kind of joking, kind of trading the market, but some people just come in to type, man.
Yeah.
34 felony convictions before his crimes as POTUS. That guy's not trading the market. Like, that girl's not trading the market.
Yeah. I just put let's go Trump, baby. Oh man.
Some sellers.
Pasha, who is reading news in the background? That is called Financial Juice. It's a paid service. Link in the description if you want to check it out. Swooped. Going to take first 2K payout in TPT. Nice, man. Just started prop firm 7 trading days ago. Wow. Look at that. Beginner's look right
Awesome.
there with Swooped.
Congrats.
Well,
Remember this
actually,
moment,
Swoop
bro.
might just be a good trader. Who knows? Trade carefully, Swooped. It may be
Remember this moment.
beginner's luck, so don't get too confident, cocky. But good job, man. Yeah, definitely don't try to leverage up or anything. If you get a red day, don't revenge trade, don't anything. Because that's a mistake pretty much 99% of us make. We do well, and then we have one bad day, and then we pour it all down the drain. But good job, man.
Trump says,
Prox
I'm looking
Gamer,
forward to
love you.
seeing
Love you
China's
too, bro.
President Xi.
Oil's
Trump's saying
looking
on the
weak.
China trip that it will be very important.
Honestly, I'm going to take 10 points here. 3, 2, 1. Taking 10 points out of the trade. Oil's looking a little weak here, so I don't really want to hold this short for too long. Bro, my muscles... Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, I'm going to have to fuel during these workouts. My muscles are like full exhaustion.
Yeah.
They're like bro, my back muscles, 'cause
Imagine
I've been doing
tomorrow.
back, they're like
Imagine.
numb right now.
Imagine tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be pretty sore. But I'm gonna power through, bro. I'm not making this challenge for no reason, so if I try to take it easy, don't let me, guys. So it's the month of May Arnold Split Challenge. I'm going for it. We're gonna get ripped and rich. I repeat, ripped and rich this month. God willing, of course. All right, got the final 5 minutes. Nothing to see here. Let's see if it ends up trying to sweep that low. Honestly, I don't think anything's gonna happen.
US CENTCOM says earlier today, Seahawk and US Army AH-64 Apache helicopters were used to eliminate Iranian small boats threatening commercial shipping.
Bunty, do you only trade MNQ M6, MES M6? What are the best tickers if you want to trade in extended hours? So I currently am only trading the NASDAQ, which is this MNQ M6. So this is the current most traded contract, futures contract for the NASDAQ for micro contracts. This ticker symbol will change whenever the contract rollover happens. So as of right now, the chart on your left is what I'm trading mostly. I'm watching the ES over here on the right.
At 5 past
I'm
4 p.m.
watching
Eastern
it,
Time,
but I'm
we're
not
expecting
trading it.
earnings from Palantir.
I'm also watching
Q1
MCL, which is crude oil. I'm watching the price action there. Sometimes I watch
2026.
MGC.
EPS estimate of 28 cents, revenue estimate of $1.54 billion.
But yeah, the MNQ M6, like, and MES M6, both of these are gonna be traded after hours. But New York session is gonna get you the best volume. Okay. I hit one more set.
IPA refund transactions are to begin as early as May 12th, according to CBP.
Alrighty. It's 2 minutes till the market closes. I think we're ready to run outro. Probably nothing's gonna happen. Leo, appreciate you being here with me, brother. I think it's time for that outro, guys. Yes. It has been a day. Discord peeps, love y'all.
Take care,
See you
take care, man.
tomorrow. Love you, Leo. Have a good night.
Take care. See you tomorrow. Love
See
you.
you. Love you too. Woo! What a great day, guys. The month of May. Like I said, we're getting ripped and rich, God willing. And I hope you guys join me, because we're going to be doing big things this month. Appreciate every single one of y'all joining me today. It's been an okay day. It's been a little choppy. It's been a little all over the board, but we're able to take some good trades. So if you took good trades, great job. And with that, if you are green today, give yourself a round of applause. Don't get too happy though. Don't get overconfident. Don't get cocky, because the market loves to mess with people like you. For those of you that did get overconfident,
5 minutes ago until we get past the Q1 2026 earnings,
or
EPS
you just got, some bad trades in the morning and you started revenge trading, I don't know, whatever you did. You didn't read price action well, whatever you did. It's going to be okay. Learn from it. Because guess what? May, we're getting ripped and rich, baby! Let's do it! You guys are joining me with it. Like I said, God willing. If God gives us the health and the wisdom, then God willing, we'll be ripped and rich this month. God bless you guys. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I hope to see you tomorrow, bright and early, for New York session. And if you trade London session, make sure you join Leo during that. Love you all. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out, and I'll see you next time. Bye.